S1MP_Morgan just redeemed first on shift. Hello other Morgan, how's your day going so far? Hope you're doing well today.
Hey there, Morgan. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? It's just a day trying to get some things working on the side here. I kind of want to see if I can get Warudo working again. Don't know why it's not working. Standard stuff. Okay. When stuff doesn't want to work. Okay, that doesn't explain anything. Oh, okay, so we're gonna play some Satisfactory here once I can figure out some things. Give me a sec. Oh, those have to match. That's stupid. Okay, give me a sec. Let me try something. Either it's gonna work or things gonna break. Okay. And things are broken. Hey, oh, wait. Hold on there, Jethro. Uh, why are you like this? Okay, so here's the creepy part. It can register my head movement, but not my facial movements. So, wait. I think I figured out what it is. Oh, no, that's right. Hmm. Okay. Okay. That's correct. That is reading how it should. Yes. Wait a minute. All right, that's right. Okay. Are you fucking joking? Son of a bitch. Great. Great. I don't know how that got turned off, but it did. But it's fixed. I don't like it. That's going to that chaps my balls. That puts them right against the cheese grater. That puts the file right up against them. What's up, Silver? I didn't see you join. Sorry about that. I'm struggling. I'm having a struggle meal, as it were. Hang on a second. I should be able to go. What the preview screen? You suck dick. No, sucking dick is an awesome thing. You're a piece of shit. All right. Put you over here. No, I'm gonna keep that up real quick. That's that. OBS, you bitch. You dirty bitch. There we go. And works. Haha. Good. Okay. As we start getting closer. Yeah, you notice I don't have the my face is kind of like stuck. Working on it. Okay, it's much better. rotation? I do move. Put that down to like 0.3, so I'm a little bit better. Body rotation, 0.2. I'll put that back down to 0.1. Yeah, so I'm resetting all my stuff as I had it set. So much crap, you know, man. Average eye rotation, pendulum physics. Don't really care about the pendulum physics. No. Actually, I'll shift that back to 1. Now I gotta figure out how to do the facial expressions. Oops. There. And I gotta find a hotkey for that button too. Okay. Believe me, this is a pain in the ass. Oh man. Like, I can't even tell you. Shift everything for output to 2. That should be a little bit more animated with how things are. Hopefully a little bit better towards where I need it to be. But yeah, this has turned out to be a very, very painful situation because inside of the settings, inside eye facial mocap and everything else, there's a button. There's a button that says to make it compatible as a secondary program that it isn't even of. Just that it makes it run. It's like, hey, do you want other programs to read as like this facial mocap? Okay. You know, it's a toggle button. Usually you don't need to toggle it. I toggled it. Lo and behold, it read like it should. So, yay. Yeah, I know, right? That was kind of weird, wasn't it? This is 2. I'm not sure I like this. Oh my god, what is my face? What is my mouth doing? Let me fix some things here. Oh my god, I'm like, that's kind of terrifying. Good, that works. Okay. Oh no, not a 3. I pushed the wrong button. Not a 31. So yeah, how have you guys been? How was your Saturday? God damn it, Fairneck. Now he's got me all mixed up on my days. So yeah, it has been very much a day. Isn't that right, bro? All right, bro, going up is just like insanely high. I think that's just rigging. So yeah, I have been dealing with a very chill day. Wasn't doing too much of anything going on. I was honestly relaxing. Kind of nice. I could close my mouth. Oh well. My cat did not like the Roomba when I turned it on. Well, I call it a Roomba. It's not a Roomba. It was a it was just some side robot that my parents were getting rid of, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna test it and see how it works, and go from there. Yeah, it didn't work out so well. It ran for a bit and then kept jamming and screaming at me, so I had to put it back to normal. And yeah, I wish I could look at my eyes when I'm looking around, because I don't know if I should have the eyes set for differences or keep them at 2. I'll leave the eyes set at 2, so that way we can see what they change to. Maybe they're more expressive. Okay. But yeah, that turned into bit of a cluster, but he hissed at it for a while. He did not like it, obviously. But he hissed at it, and he was trying to figure out what was going on with it. I was like, well, buddy, get used to it. So, he's figuring things out as he's adapting to a roommate. I didn't grab chopsticks for my chicken things. Damn. But, yeah. He's having to learn that he is, going to have to share his existence with, certain animals. Not animals, certain, machines. Not a transformer at all. just straight up, it's a Roomba. I got him a fun room. I didn't buy it. I got it from my parents. And the whole thing for it was that it didn't work so well. So I was like, okay, well, how can I do this? Saved it. I'm going to try and see if I can get more things working in Warudo. Again, because of the hand tracking. Haha. And it should take up little to no resources, I'm hoping. If not, I got to figure out how to do the whole multi-computer thing. Yeah. Next up, it's figuring out how to do the facial stuff and get that redone. But if that was the only setting I need to worry about, then hot damn, I can deal with that. Because I got to run two things at once. In fact, I don't even really need Firefox active. I'll leave it active nonetheless. I've got a soda that's ice cold. It's my cherry spoke spilla. No advertisements here for them. And I got my thing of water. And I got a thing of honey barbecue wings. Boneless wings. They are not bad. They're pretty good. But, yeah, I don't have much to yap about. Today was a very chill day for me. Like, my entire existence today was, cleaning some stuff up, reorganizing, sitting on my ass. I've done shit all day. So yeah. I literally went and I trashed so much stuff. Like, let me tell you. I went back through the gambit of being like, do I need this? No, get rid of it. Do I need this? No, get rid of it. And I found sound panels. I took Void's bed and I put double-sided stick on it. Stuck it down to the table. I was like, all right, this thing ain't going nowhere. I realized how stupid that was to put it there when I wanted that entire chunk of my desk back. So I had to pull it up and put it on the other part. And lo and behold, it's back where it was. But it's like, can I stop? So, yeah. I've been messing around with things I shouldn't be, but that's how it goes. I'm loading up Satisfactory now in the background, so hopefully nothing breaks. Autosave feature. Do not turn off the power when you see this indicator. Okay. Now, my Aisley, my friend, had gone on and showed me his own world in this. I mixed it up with Factorio. So, this is going to be interesting when I look at it. Let me see here about... Can I change settings? New game options. Gameplay, automatic clearance, okay. Network quality medium, okay. See, there's a lot of stuff in here I don't know what they do. DirectX 12, depreciated Vulkanix experimental. I guess I'll leave it on 12. Infinite, no, fuck you. We're gonna put that at 30. Oi, oi. Okay. Oh my, I know I have a good computer. It's putting everything on ultra. Wow, that was a huge graphical change. All right. Put everything to medium, motion blurs off. Frame generation for upscaling. I don't know, is that any good? Should I do that? Boosting frame rate for a smoother animation. Upscaling. Oh. That's what it is. It's an NVIDIA stuff. Right. Balance. Between balance and quality. Oh, nothing's exploding. I'm still moving. Yeah. I should fix my head turn. I kind of wish I could turn my head more. But that's good so far. Screen percentage. Conveyor belt item frequency. What? I need to change that from unlimited. Yeah, we were putting that at 30. VSync is off, thank God. All right. Again, I have to be really clear about that because I have really good screens. If I turn on if I turn on screen or VSync, it's automatically going to change that from 30 FPS and it's going to put it up to 240 and it's going to say fuck you to everything else. Yeah, run hardware benchmark. I know what my hardware will do. Okay. We'll put the master volume to 50%, as I always do. YouTube music, streamer mode. So glad they have that. Use wireless controller speaker. No. Continuing game volume from other applications. Attenuation strength. Okay, I shouldn't need to worry about any of this other stuff. I'm glad they gave us the option. Oh, I should have asked Fernick. I'll ask Aisley. Tab out here. Is this a controller or keyboard game? Cool. Field of view is 90. Okay, motion blur's off. Good. Okay, so I think we're good. So it's weird. I'm looking down like this. My hand is still on my chin. I can't tell if I want to get some Mo copies or Slime VRs, but I want to attach them to my upper torso so it can limit where my chest is, my hands are, so it knows where those locations are. And then it can be like, okay, well, you've got arms here, you know, forearm, arm, chest, forearm, arm, head. It's like, yes, thank you. You can now track the upper body properly. So I'm tempted to do that. Okay. Okay, so let me pull up the good old notes here from what Fernick told me. Grassy plains and rocky desert. The northern forest where I started is beautiful, but it can be challenging. Ideal for first-time pioneers, first-time more experience. Recommended for advanced. Oh. Okay. So. Grassy plains. Oh, man, they don't look cool. Fine. Really? Thank you. I have to remember that I have to actually push the key combinations I have for this to work right. It doesn't move me. What the hell? Man, I'm lazy. Yeah, I know. I'm literally looking at it going, wait, I have a button for this. Oh, I'm stupid. Abiotic is abiotic. That's the multiplayer game. So let's have a new game. This one will be game capture. Don't make the source visible. We will call it sat ISFACT or satisfactory. There's a D in there. That is not supposed to be there. Okay. Specific window. Specific window. Okay, drag that shit down to games. Cool. Alright, that audio is carrying well at 30. Good. Skip intro. Stream 1. Call it Stream 1. Okay, on the Those are special words, Magic Man. Oh, cool. I can set up if I want special... Ah, Epic IP. Oh, cool. Single player. Okay. Advanced game settings. Ooh, don't want to touch that. What's up, Phil? How's it going, buddy? There we go. Nope. Nope. Yep. Session type single player. Session ability joinable. Apparently. I don't know how to make that not joinable, except be itself. Yourself. Forget to change brain from Espanol to English. Yes. Yesums. Yes. Void has been oddly missing. So I'm a little paranoid now. Because he was sitting in his bed by the window. And then I had gone up to get water. And then he fled. So I'm like, it's fine. He's somewhere though. I know he is. I think it's kind of, again, a little herky-jerky with settings. HUD OS, welcome back again.
Separation from main transport complete. Group A delivered to Calistian region.
Ooh.
All Pioneers functional, initiating dispersion.
It's fun. It seems like everyone played this a lot.
Attention,
I've never
Pioneer.
played it.
I am Ada,
Clearly.
your personal instance of the artificial directory and
Oh,
assistant.
you're not ADA, you're Ada. Okay.
Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All Pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every Pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected
mod
planets are
you
rich
can
with
make it-
resources
you can
suitable for
use to make
direct
the game
use or
longer.
further investigation.
Is this not a
Stay
long
within
game?
your
It's a
designated-
short game.
And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems.
Is this a game I can beat in like in a few
Initiating
hours?
planetfall.
Or is the game as long as you
Atmospheric
want it
entry
to be?
in 3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist.
I don't like the sparks.
Drag within acceptable parameters. Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute. Deploying backup parachute. Skipping parachute. Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
Your hands are not nearly as tight on that metal as they should be. That thing should be like split. In fact, it skipped the parachute.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete.
It's really long
Drop
because you have to
pod
get resources
integrity
craft, make
nominal.
configurations to
Omni
craft, more
situational
complex parts,
exploration
resources,
suit
process
nominal.
resources, make
Pioneer.
machines.
Acceptable.
Okay, so they can make it even longer. Okay.
Congratulations. You are the 3rd in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2, AB-B, in the binary system of Akicha. Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
What are you?
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fixit procedure and equip the Fixit Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Wait, that thing? Into the hand slot.
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fixit Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub. Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
What is that? So this is kind of like Subnautica, only I'm on a planet. Makes the game best with friends. Really? It's a Christmas gift?
Congratulations, you have found your first Fixmas gift package, which is, naturally, full of gifts, the basic part necessary for most Fixmas seasonal event activities. Don't forget to check the calendar or the map to see what you can do with these gifts. Or do forget, I don't care.
You're a bit of a pain in the ass there, aren't you, Ada? Bit of a bitch. To fix it, really, am I considered property, or is that the suit that's property?
Yes, yes, well done.
Head towards the present. Tell your friend is a bastard that always has something to say about your connect machines. Even when it works perfect, fine, but to be honest, you always have to upgrade efficiency. I see. You bitch.
Do we need that? Potential edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for Fixit to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
You killed your first creature.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remain. Interrupting previous message for higher priority message. Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near-future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fixit does not pay by the kilometer.
Cool. Man, I have such a freaking nightmare. Tired of dealing with that. I'm glad I was trying to get away from my head. Cool. Riveting. Okay, so what the hell? Oh, is that what they want me to build the base? What is that? Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. Let's see if this thing will satisfy me. A blue power slug.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving Fixit production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay. What's this one? Limestone. Alright, so I'm by a limestone and iron. It was saying I want to build a base by iron. this is all my items. Press Q. Build a hub. Oh, good lord, that's huge. Okay, so it should be near them. On top of them or near them? Is that because I'm in the way of this thing? No. A player is in the way? Oh, so I am in the way. Eh.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Okay. Iron rods. Okay, so I need a workbench, a portable miner, and a hand equipment slot. Got it. Iron ingot? Sure. Missing something? Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. So what tips do you guys have in mind for me on this one? Oh. Hold Q. That's a crafting bench. That's what that is. Okay, so how do I get more? Oh. Do craft, gotcha. Oh, another mission present. Relevant item 10. I have 12. Ha 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 ha. Oh, cool.
Hub upgrade 1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2. Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized as compatible with the human digestive system by Fix-It, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences. Store this potential resource for later use.
Okay. So don't eat it until you've had a chance to look at it. What's this? Iron ore. Okay, that's also mine. Okay, so we slapped in a new storage box. Awesome. Oh, okay. So I don't have to eat things, do I? Do I have to worry about my health? Oh, God. Upgrade 2. 20 and 10, so I need 30. Oh, good lord. That's going to be so much stuff. Alright. Excuse me? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, it doesn't pull from it. Oh, I got to pull from the storage. Ooh, that's going to be a downer. Okay. So I just had to hold this. Ooh. I suppose it becomes easier when it's automated and it just does it for us later on. Okay. Nope, need 20 of those. Oh yeah, the key is automation. Okay, so we're going Python all up in this thing. Got it. Cool. Oh, we built a
Hub upgrade 2, power and shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 3.
Woods and leaves, that's what those are. What's up, Fairnick? How's it going, bud? Welcome in. I just realized that my face has stopped tracking again for some reason. Are we back? We are not back. Try that again. There we go. Yeah, it does that.
Fairnack just redeemed second on shift. Remember, Fix-It does not waste.
Apparently not. Found that to be interesting. What's up, Fairnick? Honestly, I would need to play it again. My friend PC broke, so he has to buy a new one, sadly. Ooh, in this economy? Ooh, it's gonna be rough. Okay, so I happen to have, what do I have in my inventory? A power line. Okay. Yes, I did. Did you also see that Crucial is now, Crucial has now bowed out as of Q2 of 2026. Crucial will no longer be making RAM. They are going to only be for AI infrastructure companies only. And, needless to say, that was a bad move. So yeah. No one liked that. Oh, this is the biomass burner. Take over the IA market, the AI market. Price will be stable again? No. It's going to take a while for it to get to that point. It's unfortunate, but we have no choice but to accept that it's going to be unfortunate. Okay. Something per power, huh? Power line connected to something you need to power. Oh! So, hang on a minute. Okay, so that's useless to me until I get power. No, I'm fine. I need to figure it out. Okay, so I need to find copper. Gotcha. You need cable. Right. First I need copper. Better go loot a truck. We're going to have so much of that going on because people are going to loot trucks. What's up, Bufu? Is this a game you know about?
A baby could have
Nuclear
found this.
pasta? Does it glow blue or is it green? Because as we all know, that when you light a nuclear reactor, it is not green like the Simpsons have taught you all. It is actually a beautiful azure blue. Though I don't know what a thorium reactor lights up into color. I assume it's just about the same. I've beat it a few times. Ooh, cool. There's plants here and treasures. Use the resource scanner. Oh, I need to...
whatever.
Oh, hold V to bring it up. Oh. I don't think there's copper here. I shouldn't have done that at the same time. Over here. Did it want me to okay. Once modded a couple times vanilla. Oh, look, a gun. 1.0 drop. So is there anything different between the ones and the beta? Or is it all just the same thing, essentially? It was a prop. It was just shooting blanks, man. Still don't know what's in the gift. 20. Are you counting? Wait, didn't it kill you before? It wants to play Satisfactory Plus. What is Satisfactory Plus? Infinity Void? Oh, goodness. Ooh, there's that bird again. Also, Nancy Quinn, yes, there's a bunch of new stuff 1.0 added. Oh. Oh, that's copper. .1 added elevators, really? Yeah, I gotta cool down real quick. Okay. It's dead. 15 hours to get your first power set up in Satisfactory 1? What the hell? Is that normal? This gift is a seasonal event, there's nothing in it. Oh, okay. Okay. How the fuck is that possible? Why is Infinity Void so much worse? 15 hours just to reach piping? I don't have enough autism to play it. That's a hell of a way to drop your greeting there, Adam. What's up, buddy? Yeah, when he's right, he's right. But still. You're suffering the heat. I'm suffering snow and cold. That's about it. I'm sure Bufu can bitch about that more than I can, though. Those are just gifts. Where's the copper? Why do I only have 9 copper ore? Right, gotta make ingots. Oh, I can just hold. Okay. I was wondering what space meant for craft. Okay. Another autism game, Crusader Kings 2 and 3. I like them, but they are not for me. I'm not sure how those play. Never heard of them? I've only seen them. Consistently 20 degrees Celsius. 20 degrees Celsius. 70s? I don't know. I don't know. Is that 80 degree Fahrenheit? Having 35 degrees Celsius in its humid heat. Negative 20. What? Is this supposed to be an email? Negative 20. Oh, negative 20. Oh. Oh, that's toasty hot. Yeah, no, I misread that. That's on me. Negative 4 Fahrenheit. Oh, that's fine. That's not so bad. Don't worry, it's only getting colder. We'll make it a negative 40 sooner enough, I bet. It'll be the same Fahrenheit and Celsius. Yeah, I know. We've dealt with that before. I've talked about that. It sucks, but yeah, we've dealt with that. Cool. Now I have 40 cable. I need 20 of these. Crack out some iron for some plates. $20 rods. I don't believe I have 20 rods. Oh, I have 20. Wait. No. Wait a minute, please. Right. I do have water and I do have soda. Thank you for the hydration. Yeah, that sounds a bit extreme. 95 degrees, no, Adam, that's not acceptable. That's bad heat. How many do I have in inventory? $20. And 20 rods. Oh, I'm not gonna fuck that. I have 10 rods exact. Great. That day, Argentina was the hottest place on the planet. In winter, we were the coldest place on the planet. Really? Wasn't expecting that from Argentina. Welcome to the hub, and not the other hub we're all thinking of. It's the good hub. Upgrade. We have lights just in time
Hub
for dark.
upgrade 3, interior furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
Okay, so I gotta do concrete, and I gotta make, what, steel plates? 75 steel plates. Good iron plates. And however I get concrete. Yes, this is my first time playing Satisfactory. Fairnet got it for me the other day, because it was on sale, and he was like, you gotta play it. My other friend, Aisley, was demanding I play it eventually, because he's also a huge fan of it. And he was showing me all kinds of stuff, and it was one of those things I wanted to get into, but I haven't had the chance to yet. So after Fairnet got it for me, I didn't realize how many people were pushing me to play it, but a lot of people have been pushing me to play it. So I'm like, okay, play it. You're not Peru. That has the constant 10 to 20 degrees Celsius. It is. Ugh. My region has the world's biggest hail, ice, and storms, and the lightning, most voltage in the world. Good lord. Biggest melons. That would be terrifying. What do I need? I have 41. That's good for 26 plates, and then I gotta figure out concrete. Concrete. Codex is an O. Smelter. Wait, crafting bench. So a crafting. Oh, these are different. Constructor. What's the portable miner? 2 and 4. Why did these just popped in? Going to have a backseat and not give you. You're more than welcome to. I have no idea what I'm doing, so. I'm out of loving spite. Oh, okay. No, Q? Crafting bench, production. So hold on, why don't I have that digger thing? The portable miner. Okay. X to doubt. Wait, Fairnet let Morgan cook? They don't have the ability to transfer things to other people. I don't care about that. I'm just trying to figure out how exactly I was supposed to build that and not build that. Okay, so that's a crafting bench. So then I need a crafting workshop? Or is this a crafting workshop? Figure it out. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm just... It sucks, but it's gonna... how am I gonna do this? Ooh, cool. I'm not gonna be able to go to that planet, though. Okay, I wish I could see how close I was to the actual building behind it. Okay. Neat. I think. Use the mouse wheel to rotate? Right. Interact with the workshop? Portable miner. Oh, I do have to have one of those. Can't afford a recipe because I need more pipes. That's how I get the Xeno Zapper, which is not the most effective Xeno Zapper, but I getcha. Okay, apparently I need more pipes than I realize. Okay. Then, okay. That sounds super awesome. Placed on the portable miner. Hi, buddy. Okay, then I just had to manage your inventory. That's fine. At least that saves me on having to dig. That's what's important. So the other one I can put up here by the copper up the road here, and that will let me go ahead and passively mine it so I can go and check on it and get it. I just have to worry if they start getting attacked. Then again, it's not like these things are really evil attacking me. Okay. I also don't know how far I can land. If this is a, I touch the ground and my kneecaps explode, or if this is a... I'm fine to jump from extreme heights because I have a cool spacesuit. Okay, little dude is mining, so that should save me a little bit. I really don't like the yells. I really don't like that. Hey, I have living quarters. Oh, I can customize myself. Yo! Give myself kitty ears. Striped, funky, neon. Ooh, cool. I'm a woman, apparently. I didn't realize that. Is that this hand? Or is that the other hand? Okay, I can't see that. Trinket. Where's the trinket at? Oh, it's attached to the little gun. Okay. Wait, does that say Summer Loop Trinket? A familiar shape, now in trinket form. Oh, primary colors? Ooh, cool. Green and then make it a little darker. There we go. Oh, secondary color is blue. That's not bad. Hue it down a bit. There we go. The overalls. Much better. Cool. Interact with a toilet. I have a room. It's actually kind of cool. It filled in really well. Okay, so. Production buildings. Light the constructor will only function when power lines are connected to with a power. Okay. So, I need a production building. Do I need to... Wait. A constructor. A reinforced iron plate. And a smelter. Okay, first I gotta figure out where to get concrete from. vertical nudge? Yeah. Okay. Screws. Okay. Made some screws. Reinforced iron plate. Ah, they require screws. Okay. I see. So you have to do this manually, then make a smelter, power it, and then you go from there. I get it. This is a weird way to terraform a planet, I think. I suppose if we are trying to terraform the planet. Need so many plates. Yay, I made one, because I don't have enough screws. Gotcha. Yeah, no, it's interesting. Kind of like how we first played Monster Hunter Wilds. That was a different one, but that was fun. Hold on. Constructor can be automatic. Wait, can be automated by feeding components via conveyor belt. Constructed to the input port, resulting in the parts automatically being extracted to conveyor belt to the output port. Smelting ore into ingots. Okay. So I need... Wait, don't I already have two of those? Aren't they in my inventory? They are in my inventory. Oh, I need 8. They're not. They're in the storage box. They're not in my inventory. There we go. That's what I needed. All right. So this is a constructor. That's a biofuel generator. Okay. A smelter. Wait, should things be smelted and then stuffed into there? Okay. Crushed rock. Crap. Hang on a minute. And here? Cool. Okay. And now it's making iron ingots into iron plates. Okay. And then... I need to make a smelter? Rods and copper wire. Plenty of copper wire. Wait, open these things and then... Copper ore? Copper ingot. Open these. Come on, let me open up this damn thing. Close, equip. How do I equip? Do I drag in my hand? What good are you? Okay. Crap, I need like 8 pipes. I really hope you are not offensive. Okay. Like, he's just there. Okay. I'm just hoping he's non-violent. Build a bunch of rods. He's a bean? Okay. Okay. Again, I'm treating this kind of like how I was treating, not phasmophobia. The other thing. Subnautica treated things. But I'm guessing I don't need to worry about people destroying my stuff. What do you mean? No empty power line connector. Concrete. I'm missing. What do you mean? But I don't know how to get that. Does this only have one power line area? I have to pick one or the other? Oh, that sucks. Hmm. What? Fix a blown fuse? Limestone is currently available to you if you look for it. Well, there's plenty of rocks. Just gotta figure out how to mine a rock. Wait, that thing works for that? Oh, cool! Over there? I didn't realize it had already updated to limestone. Wait, isn't there some over there? Closer? Am I stupid? I'm stupid. Impure. Yes, okay. What is F? Oh, dismantle. Okay. N is search, O is mail, B is flashlight. Why is B flashlight? The only thing this game needs to be accurate is child labor. Well, yeah. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah. Could get close and use lizard doggo for labor. Get lizard dogs? Okay. You grind up limestone to make concrete. I'm not even gonna bother picking up those presents. They don't give me anything except take up space. He is the flashlight because of photons. Exactly. Or F. I just crushed that into concrete. That's all it's good for. Okay. Not very much. That went by really fast. Aha. Yeah, that went really freaking fast. So I need to build a power line onto you? Do I hook multiple things up to a power line? Is that one or two? That's for the 4 power line connections. Okay, so that should come out to like... I'll just shove it right here. How do I get rid of this? Nope, nope. How do I remove the power connection? I have a power line here. Dismantle the line. Q? No. F. Oh. Oh. You have to be really accurate. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's raw. Alright. I see. Ooh, man. Okay. Begin? I guess. While you're doing that, wait, can I extend you? Production, ooh, wait. Oh, I can do more. Okay, what do you got over here, bud? Did you move? No, you're at the same one. For a second there, it looked like he had sad eyes. Okay, okay, I'm getting it. Alright, thank you much. So I'm slowly starting to understand some things. I gotta make another miner. Okay. And then I gotta go drop him off over here. And put him down over on the limestone. Okay, little dude's gonna do his thing there. Kind of irks me that there was no closer copper. That's still for limestone. That's fine, because that's some right there. Okay. Hold V. Go to copper. $159, 407, 500, 195, 43, 500. Yeah, they're way out there. Okay. Copper's the best element? Good lord, really? Okay. So I need concrete and I need a bunch of steel plates. All the homies love copper. I did know someone who actually loved copper so much she had us custom make her desk stuff her laminate in her office into brushed copper, that blue gold, the blue copper, that look to it. She was actually really cool. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, you're full at 100. Oh, wait, and then I go to here. Just let it make plates. That feels weird. Okay. You're already full, bro? Well, if you're full, then Copper Dude must be full. Haven't checked on him in a while. There's a power slug up there. I'm gonna go get it. And 10 blocks of concrete. Good lord. Well... well, I have 54 in my inventory. I should be good. Grab the copper. Oh, I can't say by the time I'm down. We'll have more, but... yeah. Oh, oh. Oh, nope. Come on. There we go. We're satisfactory, I think. What is that? What is that? Okay. Is that just limestone around the corner?
Seek fluid intake.
That is not. Criterium ore?
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing
Thank you, Reza.
properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Store this potential resource for later use.
Like the berries? Hello! Cringe. Oh, Reza, you're cringe. Bo, also hello. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure in the chat we already discussed that calling Reza cringe literally is the meme of Snake Tongue being, "You have no power here." Cool. Oh, I need 75. Yeah, that's about right. Wait, what? It's in my inventory. Oh, it doesn't register because I didn't put it in. I need 10 concrete. Time to build the rest of the building. Score.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
So many is that a menorah? Wait, does not flush? Oh. People, machines, radioactivity, leaves. Is that a tent? Oh, mineral. Got it. Aww. Fluid dynamics for pioneers. Not my cup of tea, really. I feel like the rest of the cool games, like I like DRG. It's true. I want to say I don't like DRG to get my cringe levels back up. No, you're fine. Your cringe levels are higher than Bufu's when he plays it, and you have Squidward's wet tentacles slapping the floor as he runs along. By Squidward Molly. They can be rather disturbing, and you know it. Rods, cable, and concrete. Okay. You know, hilarious. It was funny until you start playing, and that's all you hear. It's the wet slaps of Squidward, as you know he's traversing the area with you. It can be a little traumatizing. You have to show me the mods. Don't you already have a download for those mods or something to set up for them? So that way other people can just use them? Or is that not you? Plus, you were playing earlier this week. Which was funny to see. It was Dog God, it was Fernick, it was Reza, and Suv? I believe Sui. We're all together playing it. That was fun watching. Wednesday or Thursday? That makes sense. I would consider joining, except Wednesday's Abiotic Day. And I suppose, unless we did a, mod that expands out the lobby, we'll be able to play all as well. We'll just get the mods. Ain't gonna play right away? True. That'd be fun, though. I need so much cable, oh my goodness. Man, I wish I could just... It's not automated yet. I wonder. Void is still somewhere in the room, so... Or not in the room, in the apartment. Away from me. He's doing something else somewhere. You can already automate it, Morgan. I can do some of the automation, not all of it. Concrete I don't have. Rods I don't have. It's pretty easy. Yeah, I know it can be. It's just I haven't done it yet. Nope, not that one. What? Oh, that's okay. That's not copper. Oops. Isn't this multiplayer? It can be multiplayer. It is not multiplayer right now. Okay. Some limestone for some concrete. Surprised you don't have someone join you. Farnick offered, but I kind of want to... It's just like playing a few games. Kind of want to get used to doing a few things on my own. Because I don't want to feel like it's a group-only game kind of thing. It has multiplayer. I would have, like... I was going to have... If my buddy wanted to join me easily, help me out with things, or just everyone else point. Where I look and now see he's saying he's not feeling well. So that sucks. That over here. There we go. And then 75 rods. Yes, that sucks. I didn't know he wasn't feeling well until I literally just looked now. $54. I really wish we were all this was all together. That is what it is. Wait, you said I can make conveyor belts, and that is literally just... Okay, iron plates. I have no ingots, so I have to smelt some ingots. Once those are being smelted, then I can go on from there. Come on now. Oh, damn. Looking at Adam's screenshot. Holy lord. 2008 hailstorm in my region? That's insane. What is this? Bufu and Uma are collabing? What are you playing, guys? I just got a notification that I needed to join it, and I'm like, what? Let's see. That's weird. Can you invite people to do that? Now I'm questioning things because I got a notification that I needed to join. Why would I get a notification? Okay, that's weird. What's going on? All my stuff's being weird. Hi, Uma. What's up? Am I supposed to join your VC for something? Is something going on that I need to do that for? I'm trying to figure it out. Stretching enough. Oh, today's Uma and I's Balatro Day. I see. Okay. No, it popped up on my freaking phone that it was like join the VC. I'm like, since when does Discord put out notifications to do that? I didn't realize I was required to do this. What's going on? Is there something happening I'm missing on? Oh no. Yeah, I was just like, what? Wait. Oh, these are in the wrong order. Oh. That's fine. I have what I need out of this one, so I can disassemble it. F. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Okay, that's probably exactly what it was, and it acted weird. Okay, that's so much more understandable. So you guys are finally playing Balatro? Oh my god. So now you get to have Buku crash out in live time on you?
Hub
Over
upgrade
how you're
5,
playing
power
cards?
expansion completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Okay, so even though it's burning fuel, it's not actually burning fuel. Gotcha. Okay, so I need to do... What is this, a miner? I need more concrete. Of course I need more concrete. The jelly bean on legs is moving. Ensure resource nodes are clear of clutter for placing the miner Mach 1. Multiple biomass burners can be connected to the same power grid to increase capacity. Yes, but... So if I want to do that one... No, pin it. Thank you. Concrete and a portable miner. Pick little bro up. Now I need concrete. Okay. Ooh, so this could be fun. Oh, I wish I could... I want to watch. Why do you do this on the day that I stream? You know, it's funny how weird my hands get when I do stuff like that. I have gloves that track my fingers and stuff. The problem is they don't work with everything going on. If I have, like, the, other things, like the trackers, the Slime VR trackers or other stuff that I want, I would be able to go ahead and use one of those and have hand tracking and wrist tracking. It's just a... Oh, good lord, that's huge. Cool. Iron ore, perfect. Okay. So It needs to come out of here. Into there. Are you invalid shape? Did I miss? I missed. Kind of embarrassing. I tried to line it up, so... Okay. Conveyor belt from one to the other. Cool. Then that would leave constructor. See, I was trying to line up their fragments here, their lines. And it's off. It's off kilter. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. Close. Okay. There we go. Okay. Hold up there, Jethro! Nope. Okay. Come on. No? Okay, fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so... Can I link all of these together? Guess not. Okay. Another power pole. Line to here. Oh, I can't feed power line to power line? Copper. Of course I need copper. Hold up the control line thing. I need wire. Tons of wire. Okay. What? Well, you said I could build it there. I really cannot jump. Okay, so I cannot add to this. I'm guessing there's probably a Mach 2 version. Okay. So I need to find organic things to shove in that thing. Oh my goodness. It's gonna take a while. We will wait. Because the hub will tell me what I need next. Hub 6. Okay. Ooh, biomass burner. Okay. Wait. 100 pipes? Well, I have 61 pipes. Oh my goodness. Gotta remember it's escape. Keep pushing E. Okay. So I need pipes and I need plates. Iron rods and plates. And I need bunches and bunches of copper. Okay. I can see why you guys like this game. It's a little weird. It's weird, but it's fun. And fairly addicting. Gather it all up. Wait, I wonder if the berries are any good to burn. What is this? Oh, crap. Oh, man, over here is almost a better place to put the base, because I got iron right there. If there was limestone up here... There's a mystery thing over here, so I don't know what that is. Barrel nut. Bauxite. Alright. Hi, Void. Welcome back in. Let's see, if there was... I know there's copper up here. But if there was iron... Well, there is iron over there. But I haven't seen any limestone. Hi, buddy. Standing on my fingers that are on the mouse. There. Yeah. You gonna follow the character on the screen? Yeah. He's just grabbing stuff. What's he doing? Oh, you don't have an interest in this game? It doesn't move the mouse enough? Alright, well, go sit on your bed. You know, I was supposed to get a package today. You won't be happy about the contents of the package, but I'll be delighted by them. Because they're supposed to be your hat. And your little scarf, too. Yeah, I bought all that a few days ago. And the Zon is backed up a little bit, so they're not really delivering stuff. But, like I said, they had it planned, they have it there, and, well. Little bro's gonna get his nice stuff. How many rods? Okay, enough rods. So, change that over to plates. Plenty of concrete. No, I need wire. I can make 152 rods, but, or cable rods, but cable ties, sorry. Rolls, cable rolls. But I want to be sure I have enough so when I go to the next phase, I have enough space. Ugh, I gotta stretch. Okay. And then I'll just have the iron plates to worry about. I need, what, 69? 69. Or I could just blow completely past that and make another 100. Okay, we just need the plates. Not the fastest thing, considering how fast I make them, but I suppose that's just because it's starting out, right? Right? Need 6 more? Okay. Voices of the Void and its math, helping me out every little bit of the way. Upgrade the hub. Complete the
Hub
onboarding.
upgrade 6.
Cool.
Landing platform hydraulics completed. Freighter landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Okay. Tier 1, Tier 2. Good lord. Alright. But, oh my goodness. What is all this? Really? Ugh. A ma'am? Okay. A map. Oh, cool. I love a map. That's so nice. I can get a map with field research. 3 inventory slots. How nice. Okay. What is that one? Iron plating. More iron plating. Well, let's see if the iron plating actually finished iron plating. It didn't, but it got closer. I need so many screws. Oh my god. No, that's 300. Oh, it has a max stack of 500, huh? Okay. I kind of wish I had routed that to this one. Kind of wish I could upgrade this too. Okay. A storage container. That's neat, but at most I would just put a storage container right here and it would shove it inside. You're just cracking out the iron. Okay. Alright, so I need to build another... What is the biomass? Oh. I already have one of those. Okay, so I need 6 more concrete. Is wait, is that more efficient? So I should make 2 more of these miners. Okay. Though I kind of like how this guy's independent. 40. The buildable one gives you 30, so you can have more. Okay. So, are the biomass leaves more efficient? Oh. Okay. Much more efficient than raw biological matter. Oh. Luckily enough, this doesn't need that. Oh, so a max stack is 200 out of 500. Gotcha. I love how I keep blowing that fuse. Oh, it's 20. I see. Okay. I need 20 iron plates. Okay. Oh, that happens because I'm exceeding the power. Oh, that explains a lot then. Okay. So, there's my concrete smelter. Power, biomass burner. I am missing a bunch of copper. Okay. Copper spools, copper spools. Okay. So from there, I make another power thing that goes out to those guys. That'll run on some biomass leaves. Or read the graphs. Okay. I kind of did that, but that explains a lot more. Wait, what am I feeding into the bioreactor? Is there a terminal on this thing? Huh. What the fuck is this for? Oh, oh, just right-clicking it splits it. Oh, that's so cool. Max consumption is 5. I see. So... Wait. Does a smelter doesn't do anything to concrete, does it? This just churns out limestone. Does the smelter make concrete? No. You will, though. So if I have another one of the construction guys, it'll just do that. Okay. How many of those places do I need? 10? Okay, that should be good. Grab that one, make it, and then I'm going to have to figure out where I want to make a store yard. Have all my stuff stacking into. There you are. Okay, where is the ramp down? There it is. Okay. I'm missing rods, of course I am. Converter. Ugh. Iron rod. I'm missing 15 iron rods. Really? Okay. So this is what, day 2? Oh goody. Got a notification, my package has arrived. Means if I want to go get it, I can go dress Boyd up. I'm so tempted. So very tempted. Oh, it has to be iron rod. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's trippy. So I have to force it to make iron rods. I may as well have another constructor on the end of that. So we can make... Yeah, no, that's right. Okay, biomass burner. Like, I don't know why this has a thing on it. Okay. Okay, the miner is now going. Now, a smelter would be smart. Provided I could put conveyor belt up here to okay. What was it again? F. Which it was in the right, it was in a good place, it was just too close. From there down to here. But no. Thank you. Really? It won't connect. Different build modes? What do you mean? Oh. And then why are y'all glitching into that thing over there? You're connecting output to output. No, I'm not. Son of a bitch. You are correct, I am. Smelter. There we go. Why on earth it starts in reverse mode? I don't know. Okay. Hopefully, this works. Okay. All the way over there. No power line entries. Nope. Gotta remember the buttons. That's not the right button. Cool. I'm going to need so many plates to make it all the way over there. But I'll at least have ingots. Bottom right button, cheat sheet. Yeah, I know. I see them. They're behind me. I'm looking at them. That's what I'm looking at all the time. I'm trying to remember what they are. Oh wait, no, I need a constructor. At least 2 of them. So I need 4 reinforced tables. What am I missing? Screws. Really? No. I need screws. 3 plates. Plates. It's just sure. Okay. Just to have it down at the bottom of the hill. Wait, didn't I make reinforced plates? No, I made the screws to make the reinforced plates. I didn't actually make the reinforced plates. Okay. So we have sky whales, apparently. From here to here. All right. We have seized the means of production for concrete. We are starting over there for copper. What's up, Nico? Space engineer doing space engineer things. About time. Well, yeah, technically this is one of the space engineer games out there. I do have space engineers. That's fun. Oh no. I need 3 constructors. Wait, I should have enough for 3. Hot damn, I'm smart enough to make enough for 3. I really missed it like that. Nope. Stand right here. Okay. What's up, Nico? How you doing today? Motherfucker. Okay. I think I need more copper line. Okay. Just make a few more. Okay. Okay. How things going? What have you guys been up to?
This is ridiculous.
Okay, didn't get hurt. Good. Boyd's over there just lying down on his little thing. I made an 8x8 belt balancer. What is that? Did I build this wrong? Okay. There we go. You know, let's make some wire. Straight up just wire. Now I need power. I don't know how that stuff's going through the floor, but it doesn't matter. We're a magic space technician. I'm glad we don't... do we have degradation of power through location? Apparently not. Alright, I still don't know why we don't have solar. Belt that takes around 8 unequal inputs and turns into 8 equal inputs. Okay. Now we're functioning. Gotta make sure I have my biofuel. 128. Okay, this takes 4. Max consumption 13. My consumption is 8. 9. Okay, so that is actually working out fantastic. I'm a little confused. It feels weird to do this. Like, I'm doing something wrong. Okay, I have 66 plates. Just to clear out of my inventory, because I have no real reason to hold on to it. Feels weird to do because I have a whole automation behind me going now, and I'm like, but what do? There's so much there. Come on, I'll get through one stack making just ingots. And then those ones I will see about turning into plates. Actually, I have enough plates to go ahead and finish this. The rest should be rods. Forever to make so many of those, but it'll work. Okay, then in the meantime, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom, since I'm just gonna sit here anyway, so... I move stuff on my desk. Okay, give me a sec. I came back in time doubly. One, I heard that finish. Two, I heard it die. My first storage container. Nowhere. Okay. Back to iron plates. Who's Fuse Blue? Fuse Blue. Yours. Not yours. It's yours. Weird that it blew up. Okay. Wait, how many plates do I need to make a storage container? Okay. Oh, this is so rough. I don't know where to put storage. Let's just put the iron stuff in here. Cool. Put all the weird shit in here too. I had grass. Crap. All that weird shit that I don't know what to do with goes in there. Biomass, more leaves. That goes fast. Okay. Resting is not leave. I love that. You've been playing for 2 hours. It gave me a thing that says that. I haven't even been looking to see the time. Hi, buddy. What you doing down there? Ooh. What the hell is that over there? It looks like bone spurs coming tearing out of the ground. Tremor style. You just out of fuel, aren't you? Yeah. 200 it is. Look at that. That looks so cool. Okay, I want to explore, but like... I know I'm trying to get my ass from my elbows in this world, so... I wonder how many berries I collect in order to turn that into fuel. But field research I kind of want to get so I can get a map. That's right, I'm wearing puffy socks. I'm wearing cozy socks. You're just like, what are those? Hi, buddy. So nice of you to drive that nail into my leg. It's 200. Another one left. I wonder if this is going to be like... Wait. Is that included? Hi, Void. Void has been actively... Well, no. Now he is actively in the work. He has been nearby. He has been cuddled up. He's been sitting on his bed. I did get my notification that his hat and scarf is in place. So if I want to, I can go ahead and give him that. I can go down and get it and unbox it and torment him by putting it on. He'll hate me. I know he will. See, my biggest part was also giving him the vaccine that he needed, was that he was going to have a huge issue with me. Like, he was going to hate me, and he was going to shit in my shoes. He did not. He actually liked being around, doing things. He did not like the shot. He seemed to have accepted it very well, and they were surprised. I did not give you my update on him. Boyd went from 3.4 pounds to 6.6 pounds. He has gone up 3 pounds. They were very much surprised to hear that he had gone up so hard and fast in food, or in weight. Like, he was very much punching below his weight class. And now he's very thoroughly punching above and at his weight class. They don't think he's going to be, like, everyone seems to think he's going to be a giant, like, scary fucking cat. He seems like he's going to be a very decent-sized cat. Most likely up to 12 pounds. He says unless he gets, like, tremendously built, he will most likely not get to where everyone else is thinking he's going to be at, like, 15 pounds. Or 15 to 18 pounds. He's probably not going to be that big. He is already a lot bigger than he was, but he's not supposed to get that big. So, when I showed them the picture of Void, of like, yeah, he put on... Do it. New buildings, new equipment.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies.
Cool.
Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
Will do. Thank you, Adam. Good times. Oh, I didn't take my vitamins. Well. Yeah. So Void is supposed to be a massive unit of a cat. But he's supposed to be a large unit of a cat. He won't get a massive unit of a cat unless I choose to keep doing what I'm doing to him now. They did mention, while I am increasingly making him buff, the pate that I'm giving him, the soft food that accompanies his hard food, turns out that it is very high in protein, as they had said. So, because it's high in protein, it pretty much lends to the it lends to him wanting, or no, it's high in protein and fat. So remember, I've been complaining that he is a stinker? Yeah. Turns out the high protein and high fat diet I have him on is causing him to bulk up. He has the protein farts. The doctor noted that, the vet noted that when he picked him up and squeezed him, and he farted like 5 times. And each one was just horrendous. And it was just like, yeah, that makes sense, because he is a stink master. Like, yeah, so he is full of it. That's not bad, but it's just definitely one of those times where you want to regulate his diet, but for the most part, you don't have to worry about that. Like, cool. Like, you're doing well. His gas is because you're literally giving him a bodybuilder's weight of protein for him. And I was like, oh, is that something to worry about? Should I cut back? And they're like, no, you're fine. They're like, no, you're fine, because he has to have something in him to work with that. Cat built like a pit bull. I wanted him built like a jaguar. Kind of like how you see how these, you know, the panthers, the jaguars, how they are in, you know, the wild, and there's like, this thing is fucking built like it's gonna take someone out, you know? It's a beast. And then it's like, yeah, that's how I wanted Void to look, if I could, but not at the cost of him looking like, you know, freakishly weird. Alien megafauna? Oh, cool. Well, I have one of those. Yeah. Could be worse. There are people who put their cats on a vegan diet. Yeah, and they're fucking idiots. I hate those people. Each one deserves to get kicked in the balls until their head explodes. Fuck y'all. Cool.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Cool. Ingots, huh? I don't have enough of that
The
for
metal
that.
has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
I love how we don't get named for anything on this one.
This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner.
Oh, cool.
Further research is available.
Don't know what one of those are.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Okay, power slug. Overclocking. Ooh.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Okay, so power slugs are actually really important. Well, there's a power slug up here on top of the cliff. He's been mocking us. Yeah, no, I've seen a lot of people who put them on cats on vegan diets. It's just like when they do it to dogs. The worst one was some lady complaining about how her dog, or some chick saying her dog loved the vegan diet she put it on, and everyone had to go, well, not everyone, a bunch of people in the comments were like, your dog is suffering, that look is not a healthy dog, that is a dog that is going through hell. Its lack of, its look on its face, the lack of shine to its coat, like people were really ripping into her about how the cat looked, or the dog looked. It was a golden retriever. It was like, oh, that dog's not supposed to look like that. They're like, yeah, it's because she's putting on a vegan diet. They're meat eaters. Well, they're omnivores, they're like humans, they'll eat whatever they can get. Now I wonder why my cat wakes me up with stinky poo. Yeah. Yeah. It's apparently, shit. Hang on a minute. It was... Amazon. Did I save that? I should have saved it as a search. Not the Hey Dudes, the shoes. Hill Science. So, Hill Science is apparently a better one, like one of the top tier. Urena is up there, is good. There's Hill Science, which is better for more balanced ones. Then they have where I was shopping, they had a bunch of ones that were meant for adult cats, like end-of-life specialty care type of foods for them. And they're like, yeah, well, it's how it is, but it's straight up one of those things where it's like, oh, do I need to get this? Or like, no. That is if you want to, but for the most part, it has stinky, your cat has stinky farts because he's on a weightlifter diet. He's jacked. He's getting jacked. He stinks, and you squeeze him and he farts because of that. I'm like, ah, that explains a lot. He is, that explains. I want to think of that dog with vegan owners or people. I was like, dude, again, yeah. I can't stand those people. Like, I know I'm embarrassing my cat and demeaning his own sense of self by putting a cute little costume on him. But by God, we all had to do it once in our lives. We had to do it, he has to do it. Just because it's fun. It's not like it's really hurting him. But when it comes to food, I'm not about to be like, okay, well, he needs to be on a specialty diet because he's, you know, he needs to contour to my lifestyle. It's like, no, absolutely not. It's kind of like how when some parents decide that their kids have to be on a vegan diet, like they're on a vegan diet. And it's like, that's your choice to put the child through that for a short while. You can't force that lifestyle on someone else. That doesn't work like that. It gets quickly undone. Dude, I want a Sphinx cat. They're so cute. Them and their wrinkly ass butts. The weird looking tree. Like, they look so fucking hilarious just existing that when I saw people were like, yeah, they're super adorable and they look like this. And they literally look like a cat that's been shaved naked. And it's hilarious. So I watched, what was her name? The woman with two woman with a dog? The animal groomer. On YouTube. Girl with a dog? She's fun. Watching her take care of a Sphinx cat when she was cleaning it and dealing with all that kind of opened my eye to they're still really fucking dirty, but more so, they're really oily. You have to moisturize hairless cats? Yeah. Like, well, apparently, I think I read that coconut oil, or I watched a video that talked about coconut oil is good for the nose of your cat. Like, the brim of its nose, because it gets dried out and he can work on it, because they lick themselves clean. So it apparently is like a moisturizer for our skin too, except for them. I was like, wish I would have known. Okay. Like, wish I would have known that. I forgot to bring it up with the vet when I heard it. There he is. Oh! Oh, you. Gotcha. So yeah, I should have brought that up when I heard about it, just to ask. But it was cool. I like my vet. At least he's a good temporary vet for how I'm working with him on this, because he's helping me understand my cat better. I've got to show up in another few weeks to get him his other vaccine, because apparently the Humane Society didn't give him jack anything for his stuff. There was something blue here. Could that have been another... It is a power slug. I would love to... It'd be hilarious to moisturize again. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that would be hilarious. But this climate would be torture. But really? I don't think so. Warm weather would probably suit them very well. Warm, humid weather, because then they don't have to worry about, well, much of anything. I hate it when we get a specific dog or cat breed and place the whole is dangerous to breed. Yeah, no, it's bad. Or a native breed, especially mixed. What are your native breeds? Aren't you also in, like, Argentina? It's like rubbing a turkey in butter. Okay, that's hilarious. I can understand the issue in that, though. The Argentinian dog. What is the Argentinian doge? Dogo. What is a dogo? Crap, if I had gone behind the hill, it would have been easier for limestone and that. Just no copper. What is the Argentinian dog? A dingo ate my baby. Wait, do you even have dingoes out there? The dogo is one of the most dangerous and trigger-happy dog there is. How is a dog trigger-happy? Is it like the pit bull of the dog world? Or like the Akita? Well, no, I guess Akitas actually function to hunt bears, so they're supposed to be weird. Kind of like Chihuahuas? It's the Argentinian pit bull, but in steroids. Those the types of dogs that Michael Vick was working with, or is this, you know, I joke. They're related to mastiffs? Oh shit. Yeah, that would be a nightmare. Mastiffs are huge. They're nasty little fuckers. But like, they're good dogs, but on a scale of I wish to encounter this thing in a fight, no. They look like they are ready to eat a person whole. So no, that is not acceptable. That just screams bad news. Holy crap. Missing material. Oh, right, I have to make a... Wait. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to make a power shard. Power shard? Oh, object scanner. Oh, man. Wait, then it was ever. Screws, give me screws. Now I have all the inventory. Fuck you, what is that? Oh, of course, it's a reinforced fucking plate. Also, humid heat is really bad for Sphinx cats because they get mold and fungi. Okay, I could see that. Because when I saw the Lady with a Dogs 2, whatever her channel name is, when she was dealing with that, she was cleaning out a client's Sphinx cat. She had to keep going in with Q-tips into his ears because they had a bunch of black, like, oil and gunk and junk in there. Just because, like, that's what happens, is they get oil that's accumulated in there and you have to go ahead and clean their ears. What's this one? Scan the area for selected items. Beeps. Is that hands? Do I put on legs? Okay, so it's a hand item. Or head item? No, big hand item. Okay. It's fine. Portable miner, I've got one of those. Xeno Zapper, I don't need to worry about. Oh, it's because those two things I picked up. Oh, cool. Why is your Pioneer kind of thick? Because apparently my Pioneer is a woman. I didn't know that. In your Discord, Argentinian dog. See, I keep reading it as... Good lord. That is a beast of a dog. That thing is ripped. Shit. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, damn. That's terrifying. Like, oh, can you imagine that thing coming at you? No. No, thank you. Oh, that'd be a nightmare. Oh, man, that's terrifying. It's a dog breed that was invented for dogfights and changed the entire meta. Yeah, that's why I made a Michael Vick joke earlier, because, yeah, he got in, yeah. Holy balls. That's terrifying. Okay, what does a power shard do? Constructor crafting bench. What is it? Codex. I just built it because I could. I don't know what it does. The worst we got was coyotes. We didn't have street dogs, right? Like, I'm used to coyotes. I've seen them around town. I've seen them on the outskirts of town. They're countryside. They're all over. It's just... Okay. Yeah, so what? You've got coyotes. But, like... That would be a nightmare. When you start looking at it and you just see... Oh. It's there. Wait a minute, don't I have a constructor right here that can just do that? Mountain lions in our creek? Yeah! Like, straight up. You can only do 500? Bruh. We need pause, go. Aw, thank you, Phil. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What were you up to? Are you playing Fury again? You were playing Fury. Welcome in. Thank you. Hi, everyone. I'm Morgan. Small-time VA here to go ahead and soothe you while we build and clear things. Hope you're all doing well. Finished the game of yesterday. You finished Fury. Cool. Why is this not working? Is it because it's full? No? Oh, I put it on standby. Okay, well that'll make everyone's bio stuff. Cool. So, you're finally done with that, huh? Fury looked like an awesome game. Oh crap, I got field research. I wasn't expecting that to happen so fast. Oh wait, we got a map. Oh, and now I need to figure out how to get the map. We can build a base and a lookout tower. Literally what I have on hand is almost completely enough. play the game on normal difficulty, now to play the game in Fury difficulty. That sounds insane, but it sounds like fun. I was trying to play...
just subscribed for 8 months.
Hold on. How did it say Umakuma's... Thank you for the resub there, Uma. That was definitely weird of it to say your name the way it did, but that was hilarious. Thank you for the resub. That's awesome of you.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Okay, so I need more metal and more pipes. Let's see what's over here. So how's your thing going? Have you driven, I'm sorry, Bufu Insane yet? Is he actually functioning well? Argentinian dog has a bite force of around 500 psi. A wolf has 400. The English Mastiff has 556. Yes. Yes. Look up Akitas and then look up the Saint Bernard. What do I need? Pipes. Okay, that's functioning. I'm gonna chuck another 17 in there, so we only have even numbers left. PSI is pounds per square inch. Yes, and I know what PSI is. Yeah, you're going to remember if you get bit by one. They will leave a lasting, permanent impression on your soul, let alone your psyche. I was gonna say it'll be like that woman who was just had her. So apparently there's a TV show on Amazon that is shit. Sorry we embarrassed you, Carol, or something like that. Sorry we embarrassed you, or sorry for disappointing you, Carol. And this woman's fridge played an ad that was sorry we disappointed you, or something like that, Carol. Her name is Carol. So needless to say, it freaked her out that her fridge was that she thought her fridge was talking to her. It gave her psychological damage. I shouldn't laugh at that, but I am laughing at that because it's just like, wow, that's kind of funny. That's pretty sad, but that's kind of funny. And it's like, wait, it was an ad from her fridge that used a name that was it happened to have been hers, and it freaked her out. But I'm like, fridge ads. Of course it was refrigerator ads. No? It's like, I love that. That's fantastic. Your smart fridge is, playing advertisements, and they just happen to have made a show with your name, and it's like, oh yeah, that's fantastic. The family who invented the Argentinian dogo, and they're one of the most important families in my region. They have streets named after them. I would believe that, given the fact that, yeah, that tracks. What am I missing? I'm missing pipes. Hip pipe. Wait, you've been a subscriber for 8 months? Oh, Uma, I changed up the badge icons. So you should see what the new icon looks like now. Because everyone else used to have the Dead Space icons, now no one has the Dead Space icons. I don't know where I'll put those, but now you have the cups of coffee. And then once you get to a certain point, you start having really cute things beside the coffee. Did I send you a screenshot of that? Hope I did. Coffee. You haven't gotten far enough. So, let me see here. There it is. So Bufu's actually a really good teacher and you haven't lost a single game. That's awesome. There you go. Looking at that, I still find it hilarious that the next badge slot I will unlock is February 2nd, 2026. So next year, I'm opening a soda, by the way. I will have unlocked the next tier, which is 5.5 years on this account. And I have to make that really clear that it's this account, because I already had an account once before. Like I said, that was my old account where I had issues with another person, and you can't, Twitch didn't let you ban people and keep them off your account. Cool. Overclock production.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Oh, cool. So I need a lot more wire again. Wire and pipes. Yeah, no, I gotta burp it. It won't come out. So yeah, it's changed up. I hit 5.5. On my old one, they had an issue with a user who I couldn't ban and get rid of them. They were always going to be inside my stuff. I didn't like that. So I just chose to be pretty much the ultimate Scrooge and just say, fine, fuck it. Then what I'm just going to do is I'm going to go ahead and bail. So I made a new account under VTuber and went from there. Because I didn't feel like dealing with them as a person. Or Twitch's bullshit. Sorry, we can't allow that. Screw you. So yeah. Come on, make all the rods. Let me go ahead and scan it. Scan for slugs. Which I still find hilarious, but yeah, I've been here, at least doing VTubing for 5.5 years. I gotta figure out what the hell this thing is. I gotta figure out
Power
what
slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Alien proteins. I'm not sure what I need alien proteins for, but like alien proteins, the rebar gun. Good lord, is that a weapon? Crash site. Oh. Like how my guy doesn't need sleep. Plenty of copper. I wonder if I should push this up a little further. Why are we not engineering? 23 there, why are we back in yellow? Are you doing this to me? Oh. Oh, is that what the overclock does? Oh, it's too low. I have 7 out of 10. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what... Okay. Interesting. So, yeah. You get a little coffee cup, and then you go... then it turns into a cat. So that's what that turns into. But yeah, I for this account, as a VTuber, 5.5 years. And I still find that funny that I've outlasted... God, so many VTubers. There's so many that are just like straight up. A lot, as I'm finding out, I didn't realize that they did it, but a lot only lasts like a year or two. And then they realize that they're not getting all the important people or important things they want to get, so they quit. I just find that amazing. Because it's like, I know a lot of them go out of their way to spend hundreds, thousands on like a VTuber model and stuff like that. It's like, why would you stop? Why would you just only go a year? It's like, go, you know, try, go the distance, struggle. And a lot of them are like, no, we don't want to do that. I'm very much in awe that some people are like that. There we go.
Milestone reached.
Tier
Conveyor
2.
belts can now
Cool.
merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory.
Awesome.
Fixit encourages you to consider investing in
They're the
verticality when
rotors.
it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
What kind of response is that? That's terrifying. Where'd my battery go? Didn't I have a power shard in here? Did I put it in my inventory? No. Did I really not put it? Where's my power shard? Pretty sure I created a power shard. Yeah, streaming is not for everyone. I know a lot of people have the idea that they'll hit it off. Like, oh, right, I did use it. I did use it to put him into the scanner, so I gotta make another one. Because a lot of people have the idea that they're going to be the next HoloLive competition. Cool. So that is attached to this main one. 13 to 13. Oh goodness. Except what I can do... Kill that one. Oh. Yes. No. Another power pole. I don't know where all that crap came from, but it came from somewhere. Kill that line. Put that to you. There. And then you to there. Why are you yellow? Oh, you're a pack. Thank you. I need a better computer before I play this again. I love it. It's so good in it. But I dropped it immediately after I disconnected that other one. 56, 18. Oh, burning through these well. Okay. Just so I can make more. Consume max is 8, 12, 12.5, good. Meanwhile, my Bean Empire on Factorio. I thought I got Factorio, but I was mixing it up with Satisfactory. I had to tell my buddy, I was like, I messed up. I got the other one. Or I was given the other one. He's like, oh, okay, you know. I'm debating on that one. It looks cool. This looks really neat. And it is fun. Like, it is impressively fun. I'm having a lot of fun getting into this. I think I just might need to make a storage box right next to each other. 1 out of 122, okay. just so I can do that, just so it's less of a pain in my ass. This thing is going to be an issue, because I just put a crafter on the end of it, and I need some stuff coming out of it, but not everything coming out of it needs to go into here. Missing rods, really? Okay, there, I have rods now. What's the issue here? I need leaves. Storage container. I want to put it right here. So that's just to get rid of stuff. And then I want to see if I can make a... add transports to different layers, mergers, do 2 or 3 diverting back way. So I kind of want to see if I can put this here. You know, kind of thing. No. All that. Okay. Then put converter. They auto merge. No, you did not. Oh, okay. Conveyor belt splitter. See, I thought I could have just gotten it. Did I do that? Oh, cool. I think it did merge. Did they do that? That's getting annoying. I keep thinking it's letting me do that, because it shows... Okay, doesn't matter. It was showing me this flow. That's why I thought it was good. Nope, I need the one behind it. Ah, damn it. Okay. Oh, hang on a minute. Stand right here. Q, splitter, reverse. Okay. Good enough. Good. Okay. And then I can build another one. Build a split name for the belt. Press control when you don't have the surface you want to build on and lock nearby output. Oh, you can hit control. Okay. Seems like everyone knows about this game. Alright. Okay, so I want to put stuff into a different conveyor belt. Foundations, basic walls, lookout tower. See, what I want to do is get rid of that. Need to build another constructor. Come on, where are you at? Hang on. Why would it show you as lined up when you were not lined up? Constructor. Okay. The fuck? Why? What was it to change the mode? E? No. R. You are such a mess. I know I am. It's because I'm trying to do something I probably shouldn't be able to do, and I can't know if I'm not able to do it until I try. Because what I want to do is I want to put this constructor at the other end of this storage. For the sole purpose of trying to make it so that I can go ahead and put materials into this, or into a storage box. Which would be, you know, here. By having a merger, you put, like, right here. Do it. Now, why are you like that? Why are you like that? Clearance or clipping may occur. Cool. There we go. Because this has piping. Oh, I guess no matter what, the piping's going to go to both areas. This doesn't accept piping. This is designed for leaves. And when I need it to, then it works for everything else. Build a belt between the constructor and the box, and then a merger on the belt. See, it's working. Oh god. So I gotta sort this out. Got it. That's not how this is supposed to work. It's not working. Okay, but do you get what I'm trying to do? I suppose I should bring up that top. Do you get what I'm trying to do? So you are like, okay. The leaves are gonna get stuck, yes. Okay. How many pipes do I have? 75 out of 200. Need 500 screws, easy enough. So, like, okay. In this case, it would be like... Okay, I'll take those back. And I'll change this over to screws. This is part of the machine. Now what's going to happen is... Why is it turned off? No power. What? Oh, I didn't supply power to it. No, they work. Oh. What? It's bullshit. It's the means of production is more difficult than I thought it was going to be. No, we're gonna turn that off. Turn it off. Okay, okay. We'll let this stuff sort itself. I guess I have to pick up these screws. How are you still making screws? Okay. Now then. Cool. Alright, so we've got our stuff here. It needs to be put into a constructor. No. So, being pulled out, being smelted, being constructed. So, after it's being constructed, I want to have a change off. Would you like me to walk you through it real quick? Sure, feel free. I'm having fun giving people an aneurysm for a little bit here. But let's see here. Moves between floors, conveyor belt pole. Interesting. Splits one conveyor belt into 2 or 3, useful for diverting parts and resources away from a backlog conveyor belt. So it sounds like what I need to do is I need to have a splitter. Only... Build a conveyor between the rod constructor and the box. Okay. Going to where? That doesn't make sense. Did you mean one of the splitter conveyor or God? Ooh. Conveyor pole, conveyor merger, conveyor splitter. Like a merger, right? Really? Come on, off a bit. No splitter or merger yet. Alright, so just a conveyor belt going in. Don't like how that's not straight. Just be straight. There we go. The rod constructor in the box. Oh. Okay. Way over there. That's what you mean. Okay. That seems a little unorthodox, but sure. I guess I'm what's in the box. I guess not. Now build a splitter and aim it at the conveyor belt as close to the constructor as possible. Okay. Like here. Does it auto-implement? It does auto-implement itself. That's weird. Okay. Okay, sure. Okay. Now do it with the merger, but as close to the box as possible. Now, why is that yellow? I don't like that it missed, but apparently it's working? Question mark? Aim at the conveyor. Yeah, I did that. I can see the lines. It missed because it's not on it. Okay. Oh. That's weird placement of it. Okay, so it auto-snapped to that. Okay. And I put my other constructor over here, right? Or like right here. Between the splitter and the merger. Delete the first conveyor belt. This conveyor belt or this conveyor belt? You mean, wait, what? This one. Coming out of the converter. The constructor. I think it automatically got rid of that. Because this thing ends up going into here. So get rid of this one. On both ends. Okay. I actually think it did, but... do that. Reattach it. So it's correct. Using only what it needs to use. Is it a giant owl now? Okay. The splitter and the wait. Now put a conveyor between the splitter and the constructor. Okay, and then constructor to the output. Cool. So I'm already a step ahead of the instructions. All right. What the hell is going on over there? I think that's a power slug back over there. You did it. Okay. Don't go over there. Well, I'm going to go over there later. So that... the gas hills. Cool. Why can I not take this? Can you not enable? Now, how can I bypass this constructor entirely? Why did you shut down? No fuel. Cool. Well, we got plenty of that. Okay. Because this thing can do that. Those 17 leaves go. Guess I might have used them. Okay. Seven. Let me grab the 145. Chuck it all in. There we go. And this will do that. Good. Fabulous. Oh, that's where that power cell went. Shit. No, that's my inventory. I'm a fucking idiot. Stop it. Okay. Okay, that's giving me rods. So that'll continuously give me rods until I don't need them anymore, and I'll change that middle one over the plates. Cool. 82 rods. 133 of those. Where'd all that cable hose I go? I got go. And if you're in a burner, you can press the control on the fuel and it will try and stuff as much as it can. Oh, cool. Yeah, this copper is way out here, so yeah. Plenty of copper, it's gonna make rods out of it. Which I can do with this one. Instead of making it have fuel, because, yeah, the fuel's handy, but it's literally burning fuel to make fuel. As hilarious as that is. No. Cable. Thank you. Okay. It's way out here. 15 hours before I realize it's too close. Oh, probably. Again, I literally have this out here in the middle of nowhere. Because it was closer storage. Just like I put this here. Probably no reason to put this here, but it's here. I probably could have put it on top somewhere decent. Just like these are right here, out in the middle of nowhere. They don't need to be here, but they are. Why is this one yellow? You're mining, you're fine. I don't see an issue with you. I always put the specials next to it. I started with spawn just a little bit over there. Like, I think I started up there. I'm not that far from spawn. Without putting more than conveyor can handle. Oh, so I have to up this one. Cool. Where do you send off research is spawn. Oh, then right here. I haven't built the next phase yet of things. Part assembly waiting for resources. Yeah, so I'm already on tier 2. So, still trying to get that sorted out. Oh look, I can make a lookout tower. See, look at that. That one over there. That one over there. Looking pretty snazzy. You're still on phase 0. You gotta make it to the giant space elevator for tier 1 completion. What? No. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. What? I had to build a space elevator for tier 1? That's... What? No, I already did tier 1. I'm on tier 2. Solid biofuel? Damn. Jelly landing pad, jump pad. Yeah, I don't have that yet. I'm already... Okay, I'm on tier 2. I can make a space elevator. Production, special, space elevator. Yeah. See, I can make everything. It's not like it's completely outside my wheelhouse. Until you finish that elevator. Oh. Okay, well I need iron rods, and then I need iron plates. Do I need ingots? No, I just need rods and plates. Ooh, and concrete. What the hell was that? Alright. Whatever will I do? This concrete's gonna be plenty. It's the wire and everything else. Iron rod. So if I weren't using that to make cable, then I will change this over to plates. Or no. Yeah. I'll make rods and plates. No way, I can't do that. This doesn't work like that. I mean, I suppose if I were to put a splitter over here to diverge that, maybe. How many cable do you have? I don't see any cable being made. Because I'm a fucking idiot. 145 cable, thank you. 200? Good lord. Fuel, there we go. That's not bad. Making progress. Concrete is not plenty. The amount encased in beams is insane lanking. Oh, I expect that. I'm still early game. Like, come on. Come on, work with me here. I know that. 200. Okay, I have the cable. That's not used over here. It's just used up here in the space elevator. Oh, wait, no, that's part of the space elevator. 82 rod. Really? I don't have 82 rod? No, I have 200 rod. 200 iron rods. I wonder why it doesn't say that. Oh, that's part assembly. Okay, down here. Oh, I need 400 rods. Okay, we are rebarring the fuck out of this thing. 250 plates. Okay, that sounds doable. Yeah, that's easy doable. Hang on a minute. Hold on a minute here. Oh, those are just those weird presents they gave me that I don't know what to do with. Iron plate is 98. 98 at 250. Let me pull some of the raw crap out. Ooh, why is that one blue? Seems fine. Oh, that seems like it's working fine. So blue is good and green is good. And that's just making a bunch of rods. The rods are going through here, out to here, into here, where I'm making a bunch of cabling. So I'm gonna need like... Yeah. That'll just keep doing cabling. That copper machine is going to be really needed here. Okay, then I'm going to make a bunch of those plates, and that'll be good. And then... Oh, wait, no, that's... Yeah... Should be fine. We'll find out. Starting areas is the only place with nice lime. Outside of that is really poor. What do you mean by lime? Like the chemical? There we go. And now we wait. This is all literally going into plates. What's up, Boyd? There's some lemming over there. He's getting comfy. Ooh. While that's doing that. Let's see here. So, where'd it go? Hang on a minute. I got something fun to show people. I never paid tribute to Uma. Uh-oh. Let me see who I sent that to then. Ah, good. It was to one of my other cat buddies. But I usually send off like a copy of all my stuff to Uma for what I'm doing. Oh, that finished? Okay. Get started on the next part here while that's doing it. Oh, where'd it go? So, that apparently is such a massive photo that it broke things for a second there. Transform. Hit to screen. Holy shit, that's a massive picture. Okay, wasn't expecting that. It. Christmas Void! Christmas Void. In the middle of a mlem. Num. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Adore him. Blim. 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 He's so cute. Blim. Bloop. 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 Good times. I threw that on him. That's how I found out he was apparently bigger than a small cat. Because, well, like I said, that thing was set for a small cat, which should have fit him. And then when I went ahead and took a look at things, and I was like, okay, cool. Oh, did it overheat? You can do that? When I took it to them, they're like, oh yeah, this is, you know, what we expect out of him. This'll be how it is. I'm like, cool. So he's gonna be a goober. He's gonna fit this, and he's gonna look hilarious. I slapped it on him, and lo and behold, not only did it not fit him, but it looked the way it did on him. And I was like, oops. They're like, yeah. This was not meant to fit him. So, I kind of have that now, so. We're gonna change out the screws. Perfect. So it'll make screws and it will make bars. I don't need too many screws. I need a lot of iron rods and I need a lot of wire. Oh crap, I needed a fuck ton of iron plates that I just used in that. There we go. No, wait, it's all the... That is not all. I need 1,500 wire. What are we doing with all that wire? Good lord, that's terrifying. I love it when the cats go all accordion. It's so funny. Hi, little buddy. Sitting on the table watching. I know it looks weird. It's okay. We're just building containers. Trying to host storage wars, but they won't let us until we have storage. Don't call the screen. Don't do that. Yeah. What are you doing? Don't do that, bud. Come on. That didn't work. Why are you not working? Because you're not lined up, you bastard. Boy, he's literally sitting here next to my soda. He's right next to the camera on my phone, right next to the screen. So he's right there. Okay, that works a lot easier. Hopefully this works out easier. So I'm gonna pump that into here. There. Perfect. Now it'll make tons more wire. Because that's really what we need here, is a lot of wire. Yeah, but what are you gonna paw? I see your paw moving around. The reticle isn't moving. The reticle's not moving. Paw the screen. Just paw the screen to paw the screen. Yeah, you've been napping for a while. You keep going awake and sleep and wake and sleep. What's this? You can't hear it because it's in my headphones.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including
cool.
the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Okay. So I see what you mean. You actually have to go ahead and have all of that crap done beforehand. Buddy, watch those claws on that monitor. Man, I wish it were the old days when we got those nice, we have nice glass monitors, you know, the CRT monitors and everything else. It's all glass. Really like those days. Those were good days. I like that shit. Because then it was like, yeah, you can ding your fucking mouse off that. You could slam someone's head against that thing. It was solid. There was never going to be any issue with, oh no, what am I going to do? Oh no. That is my chapstick, buddy. It's like straight up, oh no, whatever will I do with my screen? It goes tink, tink, tink when I knock my ring against it. Oh no, I'm worried it's gonna break. And you see WWE fighters using it as a weapon. It's just like, No, I think we took those days a little too much for granted. Especially now. Yeah? What's up, buddy? Okay. One and down. It's the fartening. The shartening. Is that a person up there? Ooh, wow, that immediately went red. Damage to fix-it property? Fuck you. Guess I'm apparently fix-it property. Ooh, wow, that lost an entire chunk of health just being next to it. Ooh. I can't exactly get in there and scan things. That's a little bit of a disappointment. Unless... Nope. Ooh, what's that? Free scanning. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Power slug, power slug. Ain't nothing but a power slug. He just wants a hug. This power slug. I know you're gonna touch me. This isn't one of those JRPGs. You're not allowed to do that here. The red gem up there. Ooh. How does one get up there? There's space bears. Would Uma be considered a space bear, or would she be considered a cryptid? You know, I'm asking the hard-hitting journalism questions. It's twice I've overjumped that. A somersault.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
Ah, you dick. This iron? Looks like iron. It is iron. Stop touching me. Whoa, you're faster than normal. Looks like another summer sloop down there. Ooh, cool arch. Are each of these levels randomly generated, or is it all the same? Whoa! Ooh, there's something gold over there. Oh, no, wait. Oh, I think that's one of those other, Oh, almost ran off the cliff. That is one of the other, slugs. But it's right there on the cliff of Stank and Stinky. Oh, we got sulfur.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate Fixit helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
How do you not know what sulfur is?
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This
Or
mineral
quartz.
is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions.
Okay, so it's
Research
not
it in the
quartz.
MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Oh, this is limestone. Fuck limestone. We got plenty of that. Oh, oh god. Don't glitch through that. How do I get out of here? Coal. What is coal good for? It didn't even give me a thing about what this material is. It's just it's coal. Or limestone. Where in the bloody hell? How high up did I go? Couldn't have been that high. Can't even see my stuff. Wait, how's my stuff over here? Jump. Uma, you're not helping. You're influencing the voices in my head. Oh boy. Bacon?
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Something's chasing me. Something's chasing me. Ooh, ooh. Okay, there's a bunch of facehugger looking spiders. Gotcha. They sound pretty pissed. Ooh, there's a gold one over there, you bastard. How do I get to you? Jump over there. Where's the base? Over there? Okay. Can't just get over there. It sucks. Oh boy. Okay, collect that one over here. How on earth did I end up all the way going a full 360 in this area? Huh? Huh? The spider's still following me? You're persistent. Okay. I'll pop this over here. I'm not joking. Those guys are persistent. I think A's... Oh, wait. Oh, there is a glowing slug up there. God damn it. Okay, so they like hanging out in the stinky areas. How on earth did I end up over there? I thought I went over to the other side. There it is. In the other direction. Somehow I ended up looping back. What are you?
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
The bird assaulted me first. I was happy to look at the bird and go, "Burb!" But he decided that I was fair game to kill. I don't dig with that. So I slaughtered the bird.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted.
Okay.
Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle
So
clearing
not only
and
did I kill the
pioneer
birds, but
defending tools.
what are the spiders with the weird faces? Gonna tell me about that one?
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies. Summersloop analysis completed. Summersloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Why should we want to scan that?
The
New
remains
parts.
researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Oh, concrete's down. That's fine. Holy crap. Okay, I was not needing that. That was absolutely unnecessary. Are you shitting me? I'm like 200 away from having enough wire. I gotta work on the iron plates and iron rods. I'm just building fuck tons of screws. Rods and screws. Good. Wait, what is that? Concrete. Right. They really expect you to just grab everything. Oh, crap. I didn't look at the bacon algae. What is that good for? There it is.
This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Nutritional processor. Okay. So, is there a special place I have to build the, lookout tower? Not lookout tower, the, space elevator, or does it not matter? Is any place a good place for it? Need 30 more rods, then just iron plates. Like, does that matter? Or can it be anywhere else in the map? Or does it have to be like, you know, no, you didn't put it in the right space, therefore it cannot work. Just so I can temper my expectations of disappointment. going to help this thing along, because it's taking too long. Okay, don't need biofuel quite yet. The biomass. Personal owned biomass, the grass. What is that one? Wood? Don't need that. Don't need the sulfur. Quartz or coal. Apparently, is coal just a burnable source? Okay. It is just burnable material. I was wondering if they were just going to have it used for something or no. It's just straight up no. I am burnable. Burn me! That away. Iron ingot. Need those. Concrete. Need those. Iron plate. Need those over here for the crafting. I don't need the screws. I just grab those. Copper ores just because I haven't formatted that yet. Okay. Formed it yet. Oh, I already have what I need from that. Let's see here. Plates. I can only make 64. Oh, wait, I can make a rotor now. What's the matter, Void? Really, that took no time at all? For 113 of them? Okay. You take too long! Okay. Meow meow. The rods won't take too long. By the time I'm finished here, the rods should be here. So I can dump this thing anywhere else. Oh, thank you for the posture, Chaguma. I like how they have small safeguards in place of doing things. I find that to be very interesting. Copper sheet, a modular frame. Okay, so these are now put into here. Interesting. Okay. 45, 250. Seven. We're getting there. And we're out of place. Yeah, the rods are going to take the longest, and those are all pretty much done on the other machine. Oh, you know what was funny? Void actually has more teeth coming in. So, apparently, the Humane Society, or the lady I was talking to in the Humane Society, knows, when she was saying stuff that, that Void would probably be having his adult teeth at, like, 6 months, things would be changing up. Well, I thought he was going to lose teeth, you know, he was going to do that. So it turns out no. And as it was funny, I think the vet tech who was helping me was Kage sized. I think she was like 4 foot nothing, 4'11", 5 foot nothing, because I towered over her. I felt kind of bad because I have this dainty cat, and then I'm just this big person standing over her. Like, I'm so sorry. trying to be gentle with a small cat, and she sees how like my entire forearm, like this entire arm from like here down to my elbow, just the entire arm here, is just absolutely cut up. This arm as well is just cut. And it's like, what happened? And I was like, oh no, it's just Void playing. She's like, oh. I was like, what? He plays rough. That's just what he does. And they're like, yeah, okay. I'm like, well, I just got his nails cut for earlier, the second time I've had him. So they were like, no, that's completely understandable. I'm like, well, yeah, I mean, what else is the little dude supposed to do? Well, apparently, when I was talking, I was like, yeah, he really bites hard. And he goes for the ankles, and I start talking to him about how he's really just snapping and biting. So when the vet picked him up to look at him, he goes to prise open his mouth, and was like, oh, hey, look, his teeth are coming in. I was like, what do you mean by they're coming in? He goes, oh, he just had, like, his baby teeth, his incisors. Now he's actually getting the rest of his teeth in his jaw. And I was like, oh, he's teething still. They're like, yeah, he's still teething. I was like, I didn't know he was still teething. I thought he already had everything he needed. Okay, look, space elevator. So yeah, no, apparently his ass is still teething. And he is becoming more of an adult cat. So now he's, holy balls, this fucker's huge. How? Where do I even stick this damn thing? Where do you guys put this sucker? Is this why they gave me the watchtower, so I could look down on it when I build it? Oh my god, where the fuck do I put the... Get me up here. Okay, this looks like a nice open section of nothing going on. Oh, wait, I was just up here. This is the copper thing. What are these? These are inputs. Why does it have inputs? Okay. What the fuck? Okay, so this thing has inputs. Got it. So I suppose I want the inputs on my end, so it's easier to navigate. And even though the launch pad's on the other side, build the space elevator. Good lord. Hopefully it's not too close to the gas zone. Huh.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
I'm not sure what to say. I wasn't expecting that response. That was a pretty kick-ass animation with that thing too, like holy balls. That's awesome. That is pretty cool. Like, that actually seems pretty practical for what you would try to have it do. Oh, I need screws? Oh no, I have no screws. Whatever will I do? But yeah, no, that actually seems like it's super practical, really freaking cool. I'm impressed. Oh wait, I already have box screws over here. That was really well done. What is a copper sheet good for? I'm betting it's not absolutely nothing, so. Build some copper sheets here. Modular frame. Cool. Damn. I'm actually still pretty impressed by that. He's got a paw dangling off his bed. You know, it wasn't so bad. He woke me up at 4:30 this morning. I tried to go back to bed. I could not. He woke me up at 4:30 this morning, and I tried to ignore him and just go back to bed. But I was dealing with GERD kicking my ass because of all the pizza that's still kicking my ass, giving me acid reflux. Not about to throw that out. I'm about to finish it. But I ate too much, and it started fighting me back. And I just tried to pass through it. I listened to him. Come onto my pillow. He's being all cute. Try to pet him. And he's not having any. I'm like, alright, fine. I'll lie back down. I can feel him on top of my pillow, firing farts into it. I could smell it then. 4:30 in the morning, my eyes are just like, ah, oh, man. Yeah, he started the day off ripe. He was looking for a way to disrupt the day. He was like, how can I make this happen? I wonder what the proteins are good for. Got the MAM. Do we only need one elevator? Okay, some storage. Oh, I need 50 of those things. Oh, I made like 3. Okay. Take all those screws back. Thank you.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be, if you construct, automate, explore and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun, fun, fun.
I don't like how Ada says that. Okay, I'm just gonna have you farm cable for a while. $50 rotors. What do the rotors need again? I think they needed screws? Rotors. Pipes and screws. Well, that's not very much. Okay. That concrete, I have 85 extra. I think I need to get this second steel thing up and running. Wasn't anticipating doing it so soon, but guess I really don't have much of a choice. God damn it. Fucking concrete after I just put it all away. Alright, what do I need for a portable liner? Liner. What are making those explosions? It sounds like Subnautica. Oh well, I guess that's that guy coming back down from there. Never mind. Kept hearing it, I couldn't figure out what it was. It sounded like for a second the explosives or the what's it called? The geysers going off in Subnautica. Okay, now I need a smelter. Smelter skelter. I hope I can destroy this rock. Jump pads are just going to exist for now. Placeholders for all the crap that's going on. Stuff in there. Rod, screws. Just making stuff as I can make it. That is not nearly enough. I need so much more crap for rotors. What is smart plating? Oh. Oh, I need a cable to do it. Fuck. Okay. Guess I'm taking those 80 back. Oh no. Oh no, it's one of those things. I can only invest and I can't take out of what I invest. Oh no. Oh crap. Okay, okay. Gotta go over here. Copper's yellow, so it's still functioning, just not as well as it could be. Takes forever. Why are you not running? What? Oh, son of a bitch. That's why, because it's not a production machine. So that means I have to have another constructor. It has to diverge off here and be constructed into rolls in order to be made into wheel or into cable. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. That's just another catch-22 of the situation we're dealing with here. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I can't tell if this is faster than I am or not. Whatever, keep making a bunch of that. I have copper in my inventory that I can turn into cabling myself. Then I can fix this cable. And get this thing up and running. cable. Here we go. Okay, no, it takes me a lot less time. That works. That works. I'm not gonna complain. Takes the time it takes. Okay. This game is annoyingly addicting. I want to let you guys know that. You've been playing for 4 hours. I like how it gave me one at 2. Now it's giving me one at 4. Does it give me one every 2 hours? Okay, so I need a... Is there a better way to do this power bullshit? Like... Which? Wait, how many pipes do I need for this thing? Oh, 25 wire and 5 iron plates. Okay. Good. What is solid biofuel? Five out of 8 goes into 4. Most efficient form. Okay. It's fuel for the chainsaw. Why would I fuel the chainsaw with biofuel when that's good for smelting? When it's good for my production? I suppose if I discover oil or another means of different stuff to use, that'd be different, right? Okay. .67, 6.67 is less better? It says it's the most efficient form. 450 energy, 180. I see. 15. Ah, yeah. Okay. So I don't know what coal is. That's a good question. Oops. Push wrong button. Okay. That or my keyboard did that on its own. One of the two. $15 iron plates. Son of a bitch. this is going to be the iron plate machine. Get rid of that thing. Okay. Oh. Yeah. And then I need to make one more constructor, which can go here. Oh, piss. Built the damn thing backwards. Oh crap, I have an assembler. It's fine, it's fine. Won't let it get to me, it's fine. Oh, I can stack them on top of each other. Why can't I put them beside each other? Oh, it's so fucked up. I love it. Yeah, it looks like trash, but hey, it works. Okay, so you're going back to the pipe machine. No, I'll let you make me a fuck ton of flat material first. Never mind, you're hardly functioning. Go back to doing the pipe thing. Make iron rods, and then you're gonna go back to doing screws. Cool. Okay, so this is the pipe and screw machine, and then that is the steel plate machine. Okay. That'll be back on track. This will function as we need it to make the plates. Good. Okay. Yeah, everything I'm trying to do here is just like, ha 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 ha, you thought. God damn it. Make at least one of those to have it done. Okay. I'd like to make at least one of everything to get it at least made, in case it comes back with something else that goes on. So an assembler... Really? Crafts two parts into another part. So... It would be good for, like... Okay. I really don't have a need for an assembler quite yet. But I get why it's important to have. He hardly finished his pate earlier. I'm less worried about him eating his foods. I can't wait to get his stuff. I'll get it tomorrow. It's already late today. It's only 9:41. Never mind. Depends. Depends on when I stop. I could go get his stuff and try to get him dressed up in it, but he probably will not be okay with that. If anything, I might go get it tomorrow. It's probably just downstairs. Go get it for tomorrow and then dress his ass up in it and see how well he looks. See if he'll accept it. I'm hoping he gets used to it because, like I said, he's not going to have much of a choice. The sooner he surrenders to the fact that I'm going to dress him and stuff, the better off he'll be. Oh, but yeah, he's completely slashed up my arm to the point where the vet tech noticed and had a comment on it. I thought it was hilarious. But his teeth have started to come in, more so than they were. Meaning he only had like a few teeth when I first got him, which I thought was interesting. I just thought he didn't have adult teeth. No. And just like they even said, he can be on kitten food for another year. Straight up. Like, they kept telling me that they told me after like 6 months he can go to adult food. And the vet's like, yeah, no, he's still considered a kitten until he's a year old. Then he's an adult cat. And I was like, oh, well that's completely different from what I heard from them. It's like, yeah, no, they're a year old, then they're an adult cat. Like, damn it, dude. Well, that saves me time from having to worry about that. I think I have to use a bunch of food. But I will look into getting him some different cat food, maybe. Oh shit, he left it off at my door. I'll just take a step away real quick. You are gonna hate me. You are absolutely going to hate me. Oh, it's such a cute little hat, too. I think that should work to cover your head. It does have some Velcro on it, so I should be able to tie it around your chin. Or your chest. That should be fine. Wait, it has a little itty bitty scarf too. Oh, this should be so cute when I put it on. Probably gonna have to do a video and then cherry pick video cuts out of it in order to make this work. Because he's not going to go gently. But the nice part is, I know for a fact that I can get that on him at least once, like I did with the Santa outfit. I mean, again, I present to you The Void. Christmas edition. So yeah, I can easily snap that on him when he's being a goober trying to get it off. Though this one he actually might like better because it's less of a bodysuit. But it's also, he's a dork. So it'll be a competition to see who outlasts one another. My persistence in having him dress up like a goober, his willingness to not be a goober. So he will probably accept the fact that I'm going to dress him up in things. Sooner or later. He's probably going to just, you know, attack me off and on, but hey, you know what? It'll be worth it. Okay. If you have creative ideas on things I should put void in, let me know. Almost done. One more. Okay. So let's see here. That's all that crap. Rotors are important, since those are going to be used for machine parts. Jump pads take 50. Good parts. That's going to be... Well, no, I'll make one more. Smart plating. Where was smart plating at? That was at the elevator. And I get 50... Oh, I guess that's what I get for the item. 50 of something. Configure space elevator. Oh, wait. Go. No, they want 50. Okay, no. How do I unpin that? Recipe is smart plating. Oh, I can make one smart plating. I gotta figure out where I can make one smart plating. No. Where do I make smart plating at? That's not here. Zip line. Oh, that'd be so cool. But I'd have to get quick wire, which is 50 carium ingots. Processor, that's a gold one. I have to get... Crystal quartz, new shop products? What? Oh, that's 20 quartz? I don't think I got 20 quartz. Sulfur gives me black powder. Wait. Oh, that's sulfur and coal. Okay, but where do I get the smart thing? Doesn't help my brain. Rotors, okay. These just make rotors. I really don't have anything else to do except, well, make rotors, which is pipes and screws, and yeah, a fuck ton of rotors apparently. Because I don't know where to make smart things. Okay. Though I'm tempted. Who shut down? Why did you shut down? Okay. Neat. They're both at 200, then they both should shut down at the same time. Hopefully. Okay. So... that makes me wonder, can I put something on the end of this? Wait, why am I only getting pipes? Why am I not getting pipes and screws? Because that's why. got it. All right, that's working. That looks cool. No, no, I can't do anything with those. There's no reason to pick them up. Okay. I forgot about this. I'm an idiot. Just make fuck tons of wire. Okay. Worry about conversion later. It's on me. Let's take a look over here. This isn't where Bufu said we would die, so it should be safe. Kind of want to see what those bony twist things are up to, but it's kind of hard. I still expect myself to get molested, so try to be careful. Now, I found the recipe for smart plating, but I don't know where to, what to do with it and where to make it at. Kind of my issue. It really did not do me any good to make it. Damn, space elevator crafting workbench hub. You guys are really loud. Okay. Sulfur limestone. That tower's massive. I suppose they could have done something along the same lines. Maybe that could work. Oh, there's a stinky place over here. I'm not sure. Feels weird. These trees look weird. There is a fucking guy out there. And another crystal place. Interesting. I might be able... Damn. Maybe not. Oh, look at the geyser. Cool. Okay. Gonna try and risk it. Oh, he's right on its back. Okay, so that's not good. Can I get to this? It's iron ore. No, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. HUD OS, welcome back of my first death. No, wait, where's the cup? No! My copy! I love the stockings, that's so cute. I made it so far only to die. Boo-hoo, where do you make bro perish in the fart zone? I did. I was hoping to squeeze between two fart clouds and didn't work. Boo-hoo, where do I make smart plating from? Yes. Yes, I did. Ooh, there's another energy slug over there. Say that again, sorry. Where do I make smart plating from? Oh, that's an assembler only thing? Oh, shit. Because I had the parts in my inventory and I couldn't figure out where to assemble them at. That's why I was trying to figure it out. I thought it was something else. It should be relatively simple to throw it together. I was like, I have no reason to build an assembly. It's a space elevator part, so you cannot handcraft it. Oh. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Because you see how I have the rotors? I have to make those. I have to get more pipe or plating, and then I have to get cable. But more so, the objective is complete phase 1, and it's like these smart plates, which take rotors and reinforced iron. I'm like, okay, cool. So after I made some, I was like, I'm gonna make one rotor, and we'll see where that takes me. And instead, I was met with no way to put it together. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. No, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. There's something I'm clearly doing wrong. I just don't know what it is. So that explains that. It's an assembler I need to make. Great. That's fine. I need to figure out how I can survive this gas so I can collect the gold bastards. The gold slugs. They're important, it looks like, but I'm not able to utilize their power. Oh, come on, I'm not even in the cloud anymore. Dude, there's a geyser over here. Water. What good is water? I love how the slugs still show up on the map. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, that's probably a smelly zone where they're at. Some diseased stinkfish has probably died in the area and just left it cursed. Limestone. I gotta find out what the other good stones are. Oh, there's that thing. Alright, so we're getting closer to the weird alien marker abomination over there. If I have a chainsaw, do you think I'll have the ability to go Doomslayer on someone? Utilize them as food? Or energy? The old yoinky splanky. Didn't even see it coming. Tree down there. Didn't even know what happened to him. He just threw himself off that cliff. Bro thought he had it till he didn't. Stink zone. Can't tell if that's iron or a different plant. Gather it all. Gather it all. Come on. Come on, you're coming home with me. Hopper. No. I already have a copper mine, that's fine. No bother trying to mine copper. What the hell was that? Spitter. Cool.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Their weaponized plasma is most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Would be cool. Would be great to be countered against, or countermeasures against that. You know? because that was unnecessary. I wasn't doing nothing to no one except these trees. It doesn't do damage to creatures. What doesn't do damage to creatures? Where the hell did the marker go? There it is. I heard some... You're not the only one who knows how to do drive-bys now. Okay. Yeah? Getting closer to that really cool-ass, weird marker thing over here. Oh, the poison fart clouds in front of it. Okay, that's why. Now I'm wondering if I should tase the bean. Kill that guy. See if I can get something off him. Then again, he's just this gentle giant just roaming the area. Oh, balls. Oh. Hey, wait, what? Is that my ship? Is that someone else's ship? It's right there. Bastards. Okay. Purposefully put that. Okay, so I need to figure out a way to up my armor or up my helmet so I can breathe. Because that stuff is not going to let me through there without it. I'm going to die of it. Well, asphyxiation or whatever it was that killed me before with that. Bring it. Come on. Come on, one more. Cool. Don't mind me, I'm just single-handedly removing them from the entire gene pool. Deforcing a chunk of the planet. It happens. Just nature. Okay. Man, I can't wait to have a more dangerous weapon. What are these? Oh. Just the literal plant. Alright. So I'm trying to find a way around that whole entire death zone. And right now, so far, clearing out the foliage seems to, well, help my mind a little bit. Would it have been better to have a storage truck, storage unit, so that way everything I'm mining out of the ground goes into the storage unit, and then everything that's going to smelt from it come off of it? Would that have been better? Now that I think on that, would that have been easier? Well, that's gonna have to wait till I get back. So right now, I'm in a forest, and I bet someone here is more than willing enough to eat me. Just simply walking in this. A lot of open spaces. I'm expecting a Kiren to come out at me. Maybe monkey madness. Someone whistling? Oh hell, ooh, something else down there. A lot of things I don't want to deal with. That's a cool circle. Okay, so this is an interesting tree rock thing going on here. Tree rock bone wrapped around itself. Is that tree or is that bone? Flesh creature growing out of the rock? What is this? Iron ore impure. Motherfucker. Oh, back up 3. Like this. I don't see the other one, but I see you. What? How did that miss? Okay. Good to know that jumping still is effective as Skyrim. Oh, by the way, Phil, if you're here, Phil Alfredo, are you still here? Sound off in the chat if you are. Let me know your presence. Now this is really pretty. There we go. A blue Mobius thing. He's here, but he's AFK for a bit. Well, that doesn't do me any good. He's not here then. A bit. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. Get up there. There we go. Let me know when he comes back. I need to tell him something to improve his stream because it's becoming an issue. Oh no! Okay. Something to help him out because I've noticed it pop up every now and then. It's like, he's getting into one of those things. Vacuum? Okay. Works for me. Fufu, how many hours of Satisfactory have you put in for? Piss. Piss. That blue plant lied to me. That was a friendly blue plant. It wasn't. My kneecaps. That bird. See, that's a good bird. That bird didn't attack me. Not like those other asshole birds on the beach. Or at spawn. Ooh, wait, that's quartz. Oh, but how do I get over there? I can't. Nope, nope, this is gonna hurt, it's gonna hurt. I'm alive, but barely. My adventure wasn't as magical as Tops, but I'm making my way back home. Wooden crap I can fit in my pockets. That tree wasn't a tree. I hate having to guess if an object is actually an object, and I can't find out if it's an object until I'm already flying through it. Okay. There's another slug over here. Yeah, power slug. Wait a minute. No, he's got more of those fuzzy pores on him. No. Oh my god. What was that noise? Hoping that was me hearing things. Not enough space. Not enough space. Biomass. That's a reactor. What can I get rid of? Oh, cool. Cool. Not enough space? What do you mean not enough space? I just ate berries. How do I not have enough space? Why are you not in my hand? Get back in my hand. Like, you are the one thing that can never leave my hand. Okay. Hey, look, my stuff. There's a... Oh, I'm gonna ignore him. Just go back to base. Start up my factory, find out who died. Go from there. See? You're mine. Yoink! What is that? 3 iron deposits. See, I suppose this would have been a good base too. Because 4 iron deposits. I could have a bunch of iron all going at the same time. I could have had the elevator in the middle. There's limestone over there. The one thing I don't see in this area is copper. Otherwise, I would consider moving my base back over this hill. Iron ore... Yeah, see, there's 5 things of iron in this area alone. Limestone. Like, it's a different matter if I just jump up this hill and there's a copper thing. I'm trying to get that egg or whatever that is. I don't think I can. There is copper. Really? Maybe I should move my base back down, or move my base over here. Okay. Is that limestone or sulfur? Sulfur. Good for explosives. That thing is a very annoying bird. So I could build a second base back there. That probably isn't a bad idea. Turn that into turn that into the factory zone where I mine and churn things out. At least part of it is together, as opposed to like over here where things are kind of spaced out. The elevator, I think, is in a good space. I would just have to have a bunch of plates to make everything work. Then I can have the essentially the rollers, what are they called? What are these ones? Oh right, I saw this earlier. The conveyor belt, thank you. Had to literally... I don't know why he was stunned coming down here, but I was going to make sure he stayed dead. Okay. Cool. I'll come back. This is a very ass-grabby part of the place. You know what's funny? I still only put this thing into 30 FPS. Works good, looks good, functions well, haven't had an issue. Honestly, looking at it, I haven't dropped a single frame or had issues. Oh, was copper the one that broke? Must have been. Yep, copper's the one that broke. Nope, that's not gonna work. I was hoping I could try something different. Is it out of fuel again? Yes. Oh crap. Yep. Oh. $500 rolls. Okay. Take that roll back, thank you. So, if anything, I could build an assembler off of that. And then willy-nilly turn it on and off. Okay. Assembler. That thing seems really stinking huge. Oh, wait. I'm not sure how I want to make this work. Why can I not build you? Oh. Building material, I'm missing and I'm encroaching on another object. Okay, fine. Assembler, I'll put that up on here. I'm missing a bunch of rotors. And reinforced iron plates, of course. Plenty of cables. Plenty of cables. Okay. Forced. And the rotor needs pipes and rods. Oh, the collective amount. Rotor. Okay. So it goes from 2 to 1. But what if I have everything I need inside 1? What do you do then? I know. Don't worry about it. Oh, it does. Wait, but I can make those. Okay, so it is required to make those. I see. And that would be... Wait a minute. Reinforced plating and pipes. This would be a weird machine. Okay. Because... I would have to build a second layer onto this just to put that up there. Okay. Plenty of coil. Where do I want to put the coil? Still don't know what to do with that crap. How are these plates looking? Should be plenty of plates, so that's the nice part. And I just need to make rotors. Great. And all the rotors take are pipes and screws. You are correct, sir. You are absolutely correct. I make 40 of these things. 29, huh? Can't afford recipe. What do you mean? Oh, screws. Am I really missing that many screws? Oh, that's fine. After all. What's another box? Everything seems to have a need for rotors now.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Really don't have a need for, like, any of these yet, so... this will be interesting. Conveyor belt Mach 2. Ooh! Okay. Go with those ones before I go with that thing. Concrete, you still going? You're dead. I should probably fuel you up. Oh, wait, no. Nope, that's on me. I gotta make you that kick-ass biofuel. Good lord, I have so much of that stacked up. Gotta make that nice biofuel. Where's Snaps? He could definitely make this. Naps is leaving his biofuel all over abiotic, so it would work out. I need to stop buying black stuff. Clothing, bags, things. Boyd blends in with him and I can't find him. Then when he goes to the living room and he's out of the room, I keep looking at black things and I keep thinking it's him. And I realize he's not moving. I already had a nightmare. Don't know what brought it on. Was not a good one. Very disturbing. All void. I'm not happy. But then again, it could be something I was eating, like this Pizza Hut stuff. But at the same time, it's like, damn, what the fuck? I am a bit paranoid about him, a little anxious. Still. Should probably get on some anti-anxiety meds, but that'll make me feel weird. That'll be different. It's a very chill game, you know? Ah, it's almost here. 20 more seconds. There he is. So how much worse are the actual other locations? It does remind me as Void pops up and starts sitting in the way of the camera. Is, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, I need to print him off a Batman, headset. So that'll be something fun to look forward to, is he's going to get bat ears, he's going to get, the whole bat head, thing I could put on him. He's probably gonna not like it, but... Again, he's kind of squirrely towards things. Some things he doesn't care about that I do to him. Others he does. Again, I'm trying to get used to him, get him used to me messing with him. Where did this die? What? Oh. Oh, right. I didn't plug that lamp in. Yeah. I've already started messing with him for stuff, gotten him used to being poked and prodded. As much as I can, because one of the things I don't like doing is taking him to the vet, and here's the thing, if you don't actually interact with your cat and, you know, like playing with it and taking care of it, it does start to affect how that turns out with going to the vet. Because if your cat doesn't like going to the vet,
The
because they're not
remains
used to being
researched belong
touched,
to an organism that tends to nest
they
near
tend to express
objects
that.
emitting specific types of resonance. Spitters are called as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
I'm gonna head to bed, but I'll put your stream on my TV and lurk. I'm happy to lull you to sleep then. Thank you, Uma. I hope you had a good time, and I hope you were able to have a bunch of fun playing with Bufu. Hopefully that went well. You keep getting... Oh, you're touching it. Don't pretend like you're better than that. You're the one who touched me. Licking your tail like you touched me. Ew. Okay, so we got some bauxite and we got some sulfur. I don't think... No, that's biomass. Can't do anything with the sulfur, so... Not yet. Oh, wait. But yeah, if you don't interact with your cat, I noticed how bad it gets for a lot of things. 4 iron plates. Cool. 50 of the damn things. Pretty sure I made Bufu have an aneurysm. Sounds about right. Was it anything you could have done to prevent it? Or was it solely at the cost of just Bufu being Bufu? It's because I have half a brain cell. Pretty sure we covered this, but I think I'm using the brain cell at the moment. But understandable. Bufu knew what he was getting into. At least he should have. If he didn't, I don't know what to tell him. Oh, I need a lot of screws. Please share it when you're done. We'll try to. It's a little backlogged. I'm thinking I might need to take the one that Void has, just to see if it can help us along. Genius estimation, but okay. What, you think it's the higher she rounded up, or she should have rounded lower? Lower. Oh, Uma, did you see the Xmas Void I was posting repeatedly? Did you see upon the wonders of the world? The wonder of the world. Void is currently sitting in front of my camera, in front of my microphone, so there he goes. Now he's lying down. But he's Christmas style, and he went lem. Instant I caught it, he was licking his nose. I thought I sent this to you. I'm going to send it to you. I didn't realize how big that picture was. It literally caused stream to blip for a second. It was hilarious. But yes, I should be able to just go here. Here, paste? No, that was the badge. The badge the badge information I sent you. Here it is. Void. So luckily enough, I am plugged into my computer, so I have like you know, good speeds. I'm guessing I need more screws. Okay. But yeah, he's wearing a little Santa cloak. I need 2 reinforced plates and some cable. Fuck you. The precious baby. You hear that? You're a precious baby. I think he understands some of it, how precious he is and how spoiled he is. But, so, I now have a Santa cap. So it's exactly like that emote you just put up there. And it's this tiny itty bitty hat, and it's got like a chin strap or a chest strap that I can slap onto it. And yes, I am going to put one onto him because I'm going to make him an adorable little bab. And it has a nice little, like, scarf on it. It should fit him better than what that thing was, because that was apparently meant for it says small cat. I didn't realize how much of a fucking small cat he was supposed to be. It doesn't matter if it doesn't stay on him long enough. I just need to take a picture of him in it and torment him with it on for a little bit, because he'll learn that he has to keep it on. Or at least more of it's going to happen. It's just going to turn into one of those things of he's pawing at the screen, so I'm hesitating. Missing cables. Fine, fine. Come on. And now he's lying down. But yeah, he gets to points where I think he realizes just what he can and can't get away with things. And it's hilarious, because I'm very like, I expect you to do things, and I expect trouble. So yeah. Oh, this is already maxed out of power lines. Shit. Okay. Well, then I'm going to build my spare out here. This should have an open space. this is quite literally going to be my biomass cover. It's too steep. Okay, well, you know how that works out? I just go ahead and slap beside it. It is backwards. Cool. There we go. Biomass into biomass. And then I take the biomass and then I'll convert the biomass into the solid biomass. Yes. Isn't it weird? Isn't it weird? Using energy to make energy. Void likes playing on my phone as well. Since he knows how to use a tablet, he will paw and play on it. He'll slap my phone out of my hand if he sees me on it.
Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency.
What?
Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint, Fix-It.
Well, I would say I'm doing pretty well, thank you very much. Chainsaw, but what good does a chainsaw do? Clears floor too difficult to remove by hand, but I don't really need that. Like, you know, it's a chainsaw, that's cool, but can I kill things with it? Probably not. Can I functionally use it for things? No, then what good does it do me? Yeah, I've got a long way to go with this thing. Also, I really wish it had solar panels. Like, what the hell? What you doing, bud? Playing with that stuff? Yeah. Go check out that cave. Go. That's so much stuff that's gonna have to convert through. This is so stupid cool. You little. Oh, get off the keyboard. What did I tell you about pawing my phone? Stop pawing my phone. Damn it. Stop pawing my phone. No. Stop it. Hey, Phil, there you are. What's up, buddy? Good luck on keeping him on it. Stop playing with the phone! Sorry about that, Phil. So, Void. What I was going to say, and when I'm fighting with Void, look into SiriBot. Follow that channel. Get that set up on your channel. Stop chewing on my phone. You know how you had, all those bots that pop in every now and then? And you have to take time away from doing stuff to go ahead and kill them? Well, you can go ahead and just deal with that as you were. If I use... Oh, cool. Oh, ooh. Oh. There's an auto ban. Yes. Yes. It automatically bans known bots that are following you and any that are around. I need more screws. So if what ends up happening is you follow that, it'll ban all the bots that follow you, and any that jump into the chat can be banned. You can do other customizations with it that are actually pretty handy. One of the bigger ones is that you can even say when it's like raiding someone else or doing other things for someone, if you're AFK, if you're doing things, they have it pretty much programmable. So you have those choices available to you by using that. How do I put this on 3? Oh, I need 22? What? What? Fine. So yeah, I definitely want to let you know that before you tried streaming again or before anything else was going on, just because of the importance of that. Why is it idle? Does it not pull grass? Oh, I see. No. Okay, that's what it's doing. So, that doesn't quite work. Okay. No. That explains what's going on there. That was stupid. This is, oh, so annoyingly inefficient. I hate this. Because I can't store the same thing, unfinished part, in another part in the same thing. So it has to finish one to go to the other. To restock it. So that's annoying. And I want to punch all of this to go into here, and then back into here on the next time around to make it full bio, solid bio. Ugh. There's really no better means of power. That sucks. Well, fine. This is concrete. Easy. The pipes will be a different matter. Easy. So, pipes and concrete. So yeah, I think I've banned 5 or 6 guys already. Maybe more. I should make another one of those and amp this guy up. Ramp up the production of concrete. Okay, there we go. 2 of those. Pipe worker, how's that looking? Okay. Make more pipe. Oh wait. Holy balls. I just realized I just saw the thing that was like, press M for map. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, this is stupid. Okay, so that's the... Okay. Okay, fuck you. I have to remember now where the map actually points based on my location. Okay, yeah, I went over here. That was a pretty good waste. This is lower. What is that? How did I find that? The hoob. Okay. Almost there with the concrete. Pipes, not even close. Copper sheets. I just made those. I don't even need them yet, so I can get rid of that from my inventory. What do I need the bauxite for? I don't even think I can turn that into anything. Yeah, no, I can't even turn that into stuff. $137 pipes, maybe. Almost. Wait. Pipes? What do I need to make pipes? There we go. Okay, just waiting on the concrete. Almost there. Concrete. Oh, nope. Damn it. There. Oh. Jeez. And you're thinking I was going to accomplish something. 3! Fucking 3! Hi there, buddy. Bye. Oh, I need 100 more. That's my bad. No concrete sitting in here. Okay, I still don't... Wait. Calendar event in the hub? Yeah, but it doesn't do you any good. Yes. I'm guessing from the aggressive licks that he's fine. Just me being paranoid about him wheezing or coughing is just him probably choking on a hairball or something. That's to say, I am... I did not need that. But it's fine. He's just doing what he do, so... Again, I don't know the difference between he got into something and it's choking, and this is just him hacking up a hairball. You know, it's kind of one of those times where I'm like, is this a question or something I should look up on the internet? Holy shit, I have to do this manually? It doesn't auto-load itself? I was hoping it would auto-load itself. Is that not the point of this machine? Clog the belt with biomass? Is there still biomass in here? No, don't tell me there's still fucking biomass in here. That's... I'm gonna be so pissed if it is. I bet it is. I bet you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right, Bufu. Yep. Oh, cool, Auroras. Didn't notice that. I'm literally using fuel to make fuel. And except for the machine on the belt, so be careful. Yeah, I'm noticing, because I was trying to think of biofuel being able to recycle into this machine and be used. Except it didn't do that. So, that was a pain in my ass. Like, I wanted to have biofuel, and then it would run through all the grass, and it would load up with biofuel. Instead, it was using biofuel, and then it just fucking locked it all into here. I was trying to go for efficiency, and I had to build a second machine just to load this stuff into. Can't do that now, but you can later. Oh, okay. Okay, that's better. I'm okay with that. Because then what I wanted to do was have it use that stuff to filter through, and then have it come back around, and what it'll do is it'll, you know, turn this biomass into the solid biofuel. You know, as you do. And go from there. I'm really annoyed. Right now, it's just the waiting game. Just build another machine for that, too. Yeah, yeah. Like, I am stuck waiting for concrete. I could build another, well, no, I'm out. Because this thing can't go any further. This thing's at 4. I mean, unless there's a better power station thing later on, but for now, with it being limited to 4, I can't do anything except build more pylons. And building additional pylons in this instance doesn't give me more power to use amongst others. But I had to build a whole factory just for this chunk alone from this machine. Okay, 4 out of 4. That's to power the drill, the smelter, and then literally the biofuel and constructor. All 4 of those take 1 space on that pylon. So yeah, I am stuck not being able to do what I want to do. I think I might make another one of those bugs. Amp that sucker up. Then I can just get more plates, because everything needs plates. Everything needs plates. That's going well. Plates are going well too. You can add more power poles to an existing line by clicking on the line with the pole recipe. No, I tried that. It wasn't letting me do that, see? Pole Mach 1. I go to this pole, right? Oh, I'm missing a concrete. On the wire, not the pole. Okay, I'll give that a try. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so that just... How does that work? Two out of 4. 3 out of 4. So that loosened it up by 1. That's weird. Okay, I see what you mean. I don't like that, but I understand what they're trying to go for. Why is this at 155 and this is at 123? Is this fueling both of these things? That one's fueling these two. Oh, did you manage to do it as an ad? Yes. Yeah, I put this here. So it did lighten the load from 3 out of 4 to, or 4 out of 4 to 3 out of 4. And this one to 2 out of 4. So yeah, it did change things up a little bit. It does lessen the load and let you add to it. Which is weird, but effective. This is actually going pretty well at 150% overclock. So was this. I should have done this. Both of these are overclocked to keep up. Because the drill outputs enough. Like, it does enough that it has to keep stopping, because the smelter isn't crushing and putting on enough. And the the constructor isn't constructing fast enough. I suppose if I were to get, yeah, I'm not even maxing out the, there's so much empty space. I could probably go higher to make this work better. Just like I did over here with this, is increase that smelter, or that constructor. Yeah. Boom. And this guy is crushing through biomass like no other. That's good. Okay. Nope, not that one. This one. Still 3 more stacks. So yeah, I can see why you guys like playing this game. It is quite addicting.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
The extra kilometer? That sounds so European, it's gross. Go the extra mile. Everyone says extra mile. No one says go the extra kilometer. Much better. That's a better output. Screws are at least going well, but we need better rods. The screws are, you know, constructing. I don't even know if we need so many screws. Bro. But that makes phase 2 done. Going on to phase 3. The only thing I didn't do was do more work for the space elevator. Just because I'm literally waiting on more stuff. Like, this is pack it up and go explore time, I guess. Because right now, I have nothing to do except let my, let stuff build, you know? I'll take a look at the creepy cave of unwanted desires and see who comes out to molest me. Interesting vegetation. Thieves. What? Okay. I'm guessing that there's still biome underneath this, even though it doesn't look like there should be. Look at the damn spiders. Interest. Oh, this thing.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Sure. This is one of those mandatory caves you go in to explore. Yeah. Ooh, what is this? Some iron? Oh yeah, there's that guy. Okay, so this is up here. Interesting. What are you, buddy? Okay. I'll just put my weapon away as a show of goodwill. Okay, just so he doesn't try to kill me and eat my liver. Back up here again. Okay. There's not too much going on in here. I realize I can check the map now. Feels weird. But I can see there's places I haven't been, which is really nice. So how many hours have you put into the game here, Boohoo? I'm guessing a couple hundred. Yeah. 412? Yeah, that sounds about right. I was going to be surprised if it was anything under 300. So yeah, that sounds about right for me. Oh, Boyd. There. Pushing buttons, little broad. He likes to sit at the top of the keyboard. Oh, there's a pool of water. Oh, that's gonna hurt. So yeah, he likes to sit at the very top of my keyboard, where all the function keys are, and there's a small gap there where my phone sits to capture my facial recognition. And he likes to put himself there. And sometimes he will. That's why when I suddenly stop doing facial stuff, and you'll see me just go standard, like box standard, like lost tracking. No, that doesn't have a cap on it, bro. Is because he has stood up in front of it, or, bruh. What did you do with the lid? Did you fire the... No, the lid's right here. It's black. Never mind. Put the lid back on that sucker before you tip it over. Little shit. He's gently pawing. Gently pawing my... There was one right there. My rolla. My cherry rolla. And I'm being very careful that he doesn't just flap the sucker over, because I have a feeling he obviously would. But he will get up, and then when I lose tracking is because he's sitting in front of the camera. Because he chooses to be a little pest. But that's also on me. I could just close the door on him and just leave him outside. But I don't feel like doing that, because little dude has to deal with the fact that I am gone a majority of my day. And I play with him when I can, but oftentimes I don't feel like I play with him enough. And I feel bad about that. But it's like, I know I can't force myself to play with him more. No, that's why I give him all the enrichment. And he likes it when I'm sitting nearby, because he'll start playing with stuff. And I'm like, that's fabulous. At least you're doing stuff. I feel better that he's at least waiting, or he's playing when I'm there, than not playing at all. It was a terrible place to throw this thing. It would have been better way back over there. Maybe I should pack up my shit and move back over there to that other zone. And then just have a bunch of this shit conveyor belts all going into it. Maybe that will work better. How come phase 3 isn't unlocked? Megafauna? No, I don't know what that is. Mycelium. Mycelia. Oh, I didn't get enough of them. Power slug, still missing that thing. Quartz. Quartz. No, not enough. Sulfur. Taking screenshots, you little bugger. You have to do the space elevator every 2 tiers in order to lock the next 2 tiers. Oh, okay. You good, bro? Can I get you off the F9 key? F8 key. Get off those. There you go. Okay, so I have to create those 50 pieces then. I see. Ooh, almost done. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, so that means that I need to make an assembler. Reinforced iron plate. Okay. Okay, it needs power, so it needs another bioreactor. But if I want one of these things... Wait, does that mean I need 2 of these? Because I would need reinforced iron plating and a rotor. And a rotor is its own thing. So I would need 2 of the... I would need 3 of these. Yeah, I would need 3 of these. Or I would need to... Well, what I would need to do is I would need to put one down, have those siphon into it, come back out forged as a different item into a storage, and then... it's not going to work because it doesn't do more than one thing. Oh no. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to, like, make a bunch of those. Or have it come out into another storage box and do the whole loop thing again. I'm surprised you made it this far without making any. I haven't really needed anything to make it with. Like, everything is manual. So, yeah. Ah, too close. Because this is... Hang on a minute. Oh, no. This is all screws and pipe. And screws and pipe. Screws and pipe make rotors. Okay. So... must be hooked up to a connection. It is hooked up to a connection. Power line? Do I not have any power lines in my inventory? I have 70. Oh no, not a power line. Power pole. Missing one iron rod. Okay. Line you to you. Okay. And then this makes rotors. So what's the holdup? Why is it idle? Are you fucking joking? Are you... all that work that Phil and I just had me do. That's not the hard part. The hard part was finding out that everything that I have just done doesn't mean jack. Because the machine doesn't read two inputs at the same time. So I can't have screws and pipe going at the same time. Hate that I can't reach that. Why doesn't that work now? There it goes. Unless that pipe was preventing all of this from going on. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Yep, there's a fuse blown. Yep. Okay. Let's see here. Good. Good start. Really, missing copper. So be it. I'm just going to redesign the whole area because of how bad that is. Like, that's really bad. And seeing how it is operating, yeah, I should have done something about this probably a lot sooner. But it is what it is. Better to be sure than anything else about setup. Okay. Good. No fuel. It's fine. Take it from the main. Because these are, as you guys had said earlier, highly inefficient. So I shouldn't use those. I should use this. Because the output is better. That chunks it into storage. Now, these are iron ingots. The ingots will need to be made into pipes. The problem is I want both pipes and screws made at the same time to filter. So, you guys had said was the splitter. Cool. Now, I can either put a instructor it's not doing anything to stack them. I suppose that tracks. Constructor. I don't think it's going to work the way I want it to. Okay. This is to make iron rods. Okay. That should solve that problem. Back to the way it was. Making pipes. Now then. For this portion, interesting. Is that far enough for me to let this? No. I really want to disassemble that and move it. Oh, I really want to move my entire base from this area. Now that I know that I've completely built it into such a tiny zone. Why is that pointed wrong? That does take a lot of time. Yes, it does. Let's see here. You just showed it was okay to do that. Wait a minute. Come on. There. Okay. 7-hour stream? Yeah, I should probably worry about that. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose there's no one else watching. Yeah. Yeah. You okay? See something up there I don't? The pod at the ceiling. Was trying to climb up it. Usually means that there is something there that has his attention. But if that's the case, then it's a bug or something I can't see. Okay. Okay. So this can only do one product at a time. It can't do two. Meaning I can't use it to do other things. Because it has 2 slots. But I have both feeding into a single thing. Okay. Like this. Now the power is divided. Now I won't shut down. Now I'm not relying on that. That is running on its own power source, making me plates. Okay. Production stacks plates. There we go. And I suppose I'm getting at the point where all of these plates will be a moot point, because we won't be using plates anymore. We will be using reinforced plates, which require screws and plates in order to make them, in order to go to the next part. Because for this to function, it needs screws and plates. This also needs pipes and screws. So why is this not working? Okay. And I'll demolish those here in a minute, just need them for storage. This is done with its part. Okay. Then, since it's done with its part, we will go from going that to solid biofuel. Input, output. That'll turn all of those into solid. And that will make that function so I have fuel to burn. Hi, Naps. Thanks, in. That is also an option. Well, I'm at the end of a rope. There's just a long drop of frustration underneath, so kind of hard to say what works. Oh, I can't build here because it's too close to that thing. Got it. Now I'll put this right here on the edge. Okay. It wants 50 plates. The plates take... Okay. So I need reinforced plates and screws. So I'll have to rebuild this entire thing again to be put right here. That will build screws and plates up till this point. Another assembler. Why did it stop? Oh, not enough screws. Until it gets to a certain point. And then that will have to go either into the storage or into another upper loop, which then fuses the two together and outputs it. Okay. It's good to know that that's what needs to be done. I don't even have a pack of screws with me. Yeah, buddy. I'm happy that you're so comfy. It's actually really nice to see that you're cozy. Yeah. What is the red? What is it encroaching on? It's encroaching on nothing. Okay. Plates. Oh wait, no. You're already being smelted, you're already being punched into plates. Part of the conundrum, part of this issue has already been done. So now it needs another. Because now that is going to split off where it is, where it needs to be. No, that's right. Because this is going to have to make... Wait, do you go from ingots to rods? Then this is going to need a splitter to go from ingots to plates and ingots to rods. This is slightly harder than the other ones. Yeah, so this is the part that needs the splitter. So, smelter. I really hate how it just automatically goes to fucking logistics. That'll move it around into constructor. No. No. From smelter into splitter. Because it has to be split from where it was. Okay. Too close, but it was correct. That puts you. Fuck. Turn towards this direction. So, there. This needs to move all the way around to another one. Into another constructor further down. Okay. So, that will give me plates as needed. It'll give me rods. Okay. Don't know which two blew, but I'll take a look in a second. Chances are it's the two that don't actually have power. Yep, that's what I thought. Two screws. And then from there, we get the other fun part. So that makes rods to screws while having plates. Which is now an assembler. Nope, probably not. If anything, what I'm going to need is more storage so that they can all slam into the storage. Once they're all in storage, then they'll be able to function past that, because they're going to need to stack and then follow into another assembler. Because this thing can only do so much, as we see. So, it's going to take those, and then in order to get that, I have to have reinforced rotors. Damn, missed it by that much. Nope. Because I need to have a merger. They need to merge together. Both conveyors about... you know what? Right there. You're being edged by the conundrum. Yeah, well, at least someone's getting off to it. I'm probably making a lot of people insane just watching me do this, and it's like, you dumb motherfucker. There's 1,000 different ways to make this, like, 8 times easier. You're just the glue-eating monkey at the bottom of a fucking well who can't figure out how to get out of there. Now, why would you say that that was lined up when it's not? Cool. That should work. Cool. Should have some biofuel that I can throw in there. The good biofuel. Look at that solid shit. Perfect. 200 made up. Then neat. Now it makes reinforced plates. Okay. So, with that being made, I'm now making the industrial parts, the rotors and reinforced iron plates. I can then put one more. One more assembler. And then I can link both of these into it. And then that will be how I make phase 1 plating. I'm going to need to then collect a lot of foliage so that I may fuel the entirety of this place. Maybe I will need a chainsaw. You know, maybe I will. Nope. Maybe I should build a second floor and just have them all, you know, curl up on each other. I forget how long this damn thing is. Invalid belt shape. Realize you gave a shit that much. Yep. Cool. Stop. Not the buttons I pushed. Alrighty, alrighty. So we've made such progress. I am so amazed. The level of planning and work into this is absolutely astounding. There will be monuments to my intelligence. Big monuments to my kill myself after this entire fucking game. Jesus Christ. Fucking whore. Alright. Let's see who shit the bed today. Alright. Let's see here. Y'all fuckers are going. Oh, wait, wait. Of course. Of course it's this one. Yes. Understandable. Have a good time. Neat. Neat, 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 neat. Look, we have 2 of 50. Now all I literally have to do is collect enough shit that I can cut down every living plant within a 30-kilometer radius around the area, and we'll be fine. Then I can fuel the empire that is the entire existence of this base. I need 4 reinforced pieces of shit. You know what's funny? Yeah. Oh, it's just concrete. Nope. Nope, that's also the biofuel plant. Figures the fuel maker... The machine that I'm using to make my fuel is dead. I need to find better fuel. Didn't have the blade there for a second. Area mode single. I didn't get any. Wait, no, I got 118. Was that from the tree, or was that already in my inventory? That should have been more than 29 leaves, but okay, sure. Alright, gonna find the big trees then. 15 wood, 38 leads. Not the most efficient way of getting it, but it's faster. That didn't give me anything. I actually honestly get more, it feels like, by picking up the brushes. It just feels like it literally clears out big trees. Yeah. Yeah, that is quite literally there to clear out brushes or trees that are in the way. I get better results from grabbing all of this stuff. So, Bufu, how hard are the other intro levels? The forest and the, I saw that they have the desert, they have a forest, they have a... This is the grassy plain. They have various other ones. I was going to do the forest, because the forest sounded really nice. But I saw that was, like, for intermediate people. I was like, oh, I don't know what that means. There's 2 deserts, 1 grassy, 1 forest. Okay. They're all easy, to be honest, really, even though it says it's like for advanced players or for, you know, expert players. It just doesn't matter. If that's the keyboard, you little shit. They're not that big of a problem. Okay. Because I was thinking, I'd imagine that chainsaw would make the forest level relatively easy, because then you would have all the stuff you need, clear out an entire space, and be able to function quite well. Cool. Ugh. All these small ass trees out of the way. Oh my god. Alright, good. I have to go to sleep now. Night, Morgan. Have fun with Satisfactory. Yeah, I'm about the... It's already 12:30. Why didn't you guys tell me it was already 12:30? God damn it. Yeah, I'm going to sign off here shortly, too. I really wish you guys would have mentioned how addicting this was. I really wish you would have mentioned that it was already past midnight. What the fuck, guys? I thought I could trust you to to tell me that. Oh man, yeah, I don't have... That was not much worth it. Do I have any more wood? Anything? Oh my goodness. I don't see any logs in my inventory. Okay. Then once it finishes with this 53, cycle all over again. Seems like it's running well, questionably. Now Phil, you know, let's get to see the level of weird shit I'm doing to make it work. And then have an aneurysm trying to figure out how they can make it better. Because it'll take like 5 seconds. Plates. Fuck. Cool. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Eat. Died. What's causing you to spike? This one's not even running that hard. You're split to there, and then these two assholes. I really get rid of all my rods. And if I misclicked and hit the tower or elevator, I'd be pretty mad. Okay, so rotors take a while to make. Yeah, pretty much. I just gotta make inventory or make power. Yeah, I have nothing else really going. Okay. Okay. Looking good. Then we'll call it here and worry about this later. Cool. Yeah. 7 hours. Love it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Who's online? Not too many people. There's someone. I do like Chris. She's just here. She's existing. That is not the right button I meant to push. My hands are so dead right now. Ah, it's a wrist. How's the other wrist? Boy's leaning on the keyboard, pushing F10, F12, pushing all the buttons. There we go. Oh, okay. I'm going to head off and go to bed, and I'll see you guys later. I was going to do one of my fun, I might still do it maybe next weekend. I don't know. I'll give it some thought, and we'll see how tomorrow turns out. If I want to, maybe I will do, build a wood puzzle on stream. Maybe. I haven't done one of those since last year. I was having fun doing those. I was going to do one every day, or one every Sunday for December, till the very end. It's just really hard to keep track of everything. I still have to schedule in when I want a group meetup for everybody in our group for VR chat meetup, or a VR holiday party, or a New Year's party, whichever one they pick. So far, no one's able to figure things out, but we'll see. Go from there. Right now, it's just so we'll start there. Go from there. I'm gonna go to bed. Holy fuck! I will catch you all later. Catch you all later. Let us raid. Lycoris. She's a sweet girl. She's having fun. She's playing Warframe. She's Argentinian. She's just a good old-fashioned good person. So, we'll see her. I will see you there. I will see you all again later. Take care of yourselves. Be safe, be well, and be cool.